Hello, hello. Mr. Alexander. How are we? Ayusha 11. How are you? Ooh-wee. Man alive. I am having, what's the word I'm looking for here? Some severe, I hate everything I do outside of my house this week kind of vibes. So I'm glad to be back. Nala, how you doing? You're good? Excellente. Happy Wednesday, the middle of the week. Hump day, you may say. Hump bloody day. Right. So, we are going to be doing a little bit of some points chasing on the event today. So we're going to go do BFD in a few hours. Before that, we'll probably do a couple of quests and we'll try and get some key items that are going to help us in this little hardcore journey. But whilst I get a little bit warmed up and let my larynx loose, we're going to watch a video quickly and then we're going to dive right in. We have a new hardcore moment. Well, I say new, it's a hardcore moment that I haven't done. No worry, Alex. No problem. I'm just going to watch this video. It's 20 minutes, and then I am going to log in, and we can go straight at it. Keith McClucky. Hey, dude. How you doing? Right. Let's quickly prep ourselves a little bit here, people. You should be back by then. Awesome. Perfecto. Perfecto. Right. Let's turn the music off here. Let's go over to here. Let's go here. Turn that. Move me to there. Open this little fucker up. Grab this. Put it like that. Come back over to my other screen. And hey, presto. We're good to go. Okie dokie, folks. This is Hardcore Moments 374. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot something. All right, there we go. Can I shout you out, Archie? No. Right. This is Classic Hardcore Moments 375. Let's go.
No way.
Fell Striker.
Insane.
I swear, Fell Striker is freaking buffed to drop all the time on hardcore. Or you see, I've seen people with double Fell Striker loads of times.
I did need that. Can't wait to lose it.
Who's not rolled?
Cigar.
Wait, what?
Hey, Pink. Thank you for the follow.
Wait, Cigar got the fucking dagger? Isn't he playing a hunter?
That's insane, dude.
Yeah, we already have people.
This dude just fucking dipped. He just
Why?
killed. That's
Why
not
did he
even a
do
hunter.
that? Pink, I was racking my brain earlier, and I was like, you came up in my Twitch feed, and I was like, why do I know this name so vividly in my mind? And then I was trying to scour the internet searching for you, and I realized that you popped up on my Instagram yesterday, and I think you followed me on Instagram, and then Twitch just decided to unite us. So thank you for the follow. I was in a bit of a, I was commuting earlier on when I said hi on your stream, so I didn't have much time to type. I hope you're doing okay. I see that you were having a load of, you were having a bunch of fun over on retail. You've caught me as I'm being a cheeky streamer and I'm starting stream and just warming up with a little bit of a react. You know how it goes. A little bit of the reacts. Keith, thank you for the sub over on YouTube.
It's really
not.
fucking douchey of him.
I'm too drunk to understand what happened. Someone just steal something and leave? Because from what I looked at, fucking Cigar just stole a fucking rogue dagger.
That guy's a troll. Big old Fell Striker troll. You're getting the urge for some classic hardcore. You haven't made it past level 16. So, Pink, I'm not sure if you have an NA NA account or if it's anything of interest to you. But we have a bit of a streamer event going on over on DOOMHOWL. It's super chill. It's basically a Classic Plus waiting room, level locked, and it's a very casual, slow pace, but like in a nice way. So if you're ever looking for some hardcore action, make sure to hit us up. We would love to have some more people come in, especially some more WoW streamers. Super cool. We're currently in phase 2, and all the phases are probably going to last up until November. So long as we don't get Classic Plus anytime soon, you know? If Classic Plus pops out, then obviously I kind of feel the event might change a little bit. But, you know, I think that's probably the case for most people.
Whew, mamma mia.
Mamma mia. I'm kind of expecting it. To be honest, I think I am expecting it. I'm expecting something, at least. There's a little part of my brain that kind of thinks that maybe it isn't actually going to happen, and actually we've been completely trolling ourselves for the last like year or so. And like I don't like feeding into the weird kind of conspiracies. But you know, a few people now are starting to say, "Oh, it's not happening. Classic Plus doesn't exist." I'm kind of like, something exists, right? Something's happening. It's probably going to be completely different to what anyone ever thinks. Are you going to be going over to Classic Plus if it comes, or are you sticking to retail? Do you think? You'll definitely be giving it a go. I feel that's the majority of people, right? I feel like sorry, something fell over in my kitchen. I feel like the majority of people, regardless of where they're at with WoW, they're gonna try a new version of WoW, right? Like that's why I think it's gonna be so hype. Like regardless of what happens, it's gonna be so hype. But did you know what the biggest thing in the back of my head is? I think we're gonna get like a Classic Plus that's actually like Classic retail, if that makes sense. If they ever let us farm old items in Classic and they would copy over to retail, I would never. So that's, yeah, exactly that. I feel like that is probably something they may be moving towards, right? Like a bit of synergy between the Classic world and the retail world. Hey, Remorse. How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for that little clip on Discord earlier on. I completely forget that other people also react to those videos. One of which being Zaryu. And that silly little clip. Okie dokie, you'll leave a lurk. I'll be on the way home and he needs fed. Absolutely fine. Thank you for jumping in, Pink. It was a pleasure to meet you. I'll catch you again soon. Hello, Nixia. How are you? All good, thanks. Yeah, I was like so surprised to see you in the vid. Like that's Artie. And a ball sack as you leave as well. Look at you'll fit right in here. Yeah, that's not the first time that's been reacted to, actually, Remorse. Also, like I think Guzu reacted to something once, and his chat called me Asmon Silver. Wasn't very happy about that, but there you are. I'm doing good. I'm okay. What's the word I'm looking for? Do you know what, Nixia? I forgot to take my medication this morning. So I've had a very slow day. I've had a super duper slow day. So yeah, I'm trying to ease myself into living. But to be honest with you, I don't have a negative reaction when I don't have it. I just feel very uncentered, if that makes sense. Very uncentered. But we're living and we're thriving. We always living and we're always thriving. Good morning, Bill. You finished work at 4 today. You've been sitting around at home and kind of want to grab some food out, but you have meal prep you should eat. I'm in the same position, dude. I mean, if your meal prep's not going to like go off, you know, you could potentially justify it. You know, you could. It won't go off today. There you go. That's it. So I've got something going on in my house at the moment where I don't cook on Mondays and Tuesdays because my partner is working abroad. So when she comes back, neither of us really want to cook. So I've been having a nice kind of like, what's the word? Monday, Tuesday takeout nights. Or easy dinner nights, at least. You know? Easy dinner nights. You got to do it. Wednesday, though, I'm left with leftovers. So, yeah. Next year, how was your stream earlier? You got some big old raids. It was good, oh. Actually, I don't think that's actually oh, is it? That's Some nice raids. Yeah, so you stayed alive. That's all we were caring about. Obviously, you would never wish anything against anyone. Your druid keeps sleeping on these DMs. What do you mean? Do you keep missing DMs? Have you not done one on your druid yet? Your phone just decides to add additional letters. You know, it happens. My phone got broken a while ago. I accidentally got water, I think, trapped under the screen protector. And it would always, by default, select GIFs every time I opened up my keyboard. It fucking annoyed the crap out of me. Is this not DM? I just woke up. This is a video which happens to be in DM. This is not actually DM. I am hands-free. No gaming is happening here. This is a character in someone else's game. So yeah, but this is DM. Yeah, this is DM. I am not in DM. This is absolutely not live footage. I would be worried about how all the mobs are just stood there staring at me otherwise. But I did start watching the video before people started coming in, and I think that may have been my downfall because we've had the first 1 minute completely and utterly me yapping. So you want to play, but I also don't want to put time into it and potentially have Classic Plus come out. Oh, hey, didn't we talk about this the other day, Remorse? Oh, your friend was asking you to do retail, right? I was cooked it up. I was cooked it up. I was cooked it up. How we doing, Oz? You said to hop on hardcore. Dude, if you have an NA account, 100% do it. But if you don't have an NA account, don't do it. To be honest with you. Oh, I was big cooking hillbilly wow with the raid, man. Are you joking me? I've been on for like 7.5 minutes, dude. Fuck, thank you. Let's get a little shout out to hillbilly over here. Guys, hello there. Some of you may know, some of you may not know. I'm ARTEY. We are streaming hardcore WoW. We are part of the Swinger events. I was doing some nice and easy streaming by doing a react at the start here, which I think we'll probably actually just restart again from the beginning. You got to get ready for work. He'll be no worries, man. I can look after these ragtag bunch of people for you. Skittle, do you know what? Let's just skip over. Let's just go back to here for a second. Skittle Twister, you don't like retail anymore? It's the same stupid, same old song. Get achievement day one of raid. You can't join season raids till you found a guild just capable of doing it. You're so done with it. Does that mean you're coming back to Classic or coming to Classic? Is that what you're saying, dude? Are you saying that you're now going to be a Classic Andy instead? That's what I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is Classic Andy. You don't know who you are even? Why am I here? No clue. Actually, next year. I've been asking that question every day I've seen you. You're already a Classic Andy, Skittled. Okay, fair enough. Can't convert the converted. I could make you more of a zealot, but, you know. You've not really played retail, but it never enticed me like Classic. The full world is so much... So hang on, Remorse. People are trying to make you play retail and do keys, but you've never really played it before? That would be an uncomfortable transition. And an escape of Tarkov, Andy. Oh, see, I heard people that play Tarkov are a little bit washed up and they don't know what to do with themselves. That's what I've heard. Is that game still going? Like, I mean, is it still at the height of its popularity? Or is not as played as much anymore, right? I remember there was days where there wasn't a day where people asked me about Tarkov. And now I don't really hear that too much. You've never raided an Eva? You usually get to level 30 playing solo, get bored on your own, or never find a social guild. I get that, man. I took a massive break from WoW way back when. I didn't play it for a good 6-7 years. And every time I came back, the reason why I quit is because I couldn't find a guild that felt like a nice fit, you know. But since Anniversary Realms, I've got very fortunate. I found some good communities. Also since streaming, actually. You've never raided either, Alex? Really? People play it often. It's mostly the core people, but people have been doing seasonals at the moment, like PV people too, on Classic. You only like hardcore, really? I'm kind of the same at the moment. There's a few things I have on a list of things I would like to do before BlizzCon, or at least until we know if anything cool is coming. They are very casual stuff. Like, I would like to level a character fresh, 1 to 70 on the TBC realm, because I didn't do that this time around on TBC. I want to get a 60 on hardcore. That's a big goal of mine. I think we stand a good chance of doing it this time around. We got a 60. You're looking forward to rolling Classic Plus comes out. Think you'd like to do Priest or Shaman? Yeah. I mean, if the rumors are to be heard, Classic Plus doesn't exist. Classic Plus isn't the real thing. You hate Blizzard at the moment because the Sue and Ascension, wow. Well, I guess not to sound like a Blizzard shill, but you know, they kind of got to do it, right? They've kind of got to shut them down, especially if they have their own IP coming out that's like directly linked to something like that. You mean played hardcore? It was hard to find groups to get good enough to raid. Yeah, I was actually watching Ampy. I was watching Ampy earlier on my way home, and he mentioned something that I found quite interesting. And he was saying that he used to be an absolute hardcore Andy, but he ended up not appreciating the end game where everybody just logs out and doesn't log in until raid because they're fearful of dying, and no one will group with each other or do anything outside of their normal groups because they don't want to die. They won't do content they don't have to do because they don't want to die for someone else's content. It does have its negatives and positives, I guess. That's what you found? Yeah, I mean, you can also kind of understand it, right? It's shitty, but you can understand it. People will always optimize whatever it is they're doing. Always. You were playing Turtle WoW, so you're looking for something like that from Classic Plus. Yeah. Fingers crossed. That would be my ideal as well. Fingers crossed. If they make their game better, you agree? I mean, for me personally, from what I've seen from Ascension, that is not for me. Ascension is not Classic Plus. Ascension is retail with retail plus. It's not something I've nothing for me. Everyone wants you to join their raid roster, but no one wanted to help you get the gear needed to raid. Right. You want COA to be in Classic Plus. The classes are way better. It's never going to be in Classic Plus. It's a retail mod. Ascension is a retail mod. It's not Classic. It's not even anywhere close to Classic. Or vanilla, sorry, I should say. It's nowhere near vanilla. It would be a very strange fit. That is a retail situation over there on that one. Oh. All right. Okay, right. Lovely people. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna skip this for the moment. Okay, we'll come back and we'll do this later. I feel like I am out of sync now with this one. Let's get rid of it. So the plan was, outside of this, we have two things to do on our hardcore paladin. Do I know what you're talking about? Like, you talk about the something of Azeroth, right? The Ascension where they have the 36 new classes and all that stuff. Let's get some music going. Yeah. I've seen it, man. I've seen it. Is there music playing? Why can't I hear it? There we go. I like the way Sario describes Classic Plus, like no portals or less, no transmog potentially, no flying mounts and less layers, the better. We want a world full of people to be impressed by the gear they got on and be able to see level 60s. Yeah, I think that's the general gist of it, right? People want vanilla with new content. I think it's like, I think people would be very upset if their classes felt exactly the same. I think people are underestimating that. That the classes definitely need a tweak and a rework. Your force is that classics classes just aren't enough for you. That's cool. That's why retail exists though, right? Like class-wise, I personally feel like for me in Classic Plus, if they had the types of classes they had in like retail or Ascension, that to me it wouldn't feel right. Like even the classes in SOD, they felt a little bit too much sometimes when they were doing that stuff. But retail sucks. Right, Alex, are you coming over to Red Ridge, or do you want to do Light of a Loon first? Also, anyone in clan, in guild, or in Team ARTEY, if you want to come and do the quest to get Light of a Loon, we're going to do that in a minute, and we're probably going to do some of the quests over here on this side of Red Ridge if people want to team up. SOD did not have new classes, but SOD created some new specs, and they also made most specs viable based off of classes in retail, right? So not really new classes, but they had some very big changes. I'm playing currently on NA, but I am not in NA. I'm in Europe. I'm in London. You can come here. Okay, I'm just running around collecting some tin at the moment, so you make your way over whenever. I'm just going to collect some tin and copper. Don't have the baseline for the feel of classes, so we'd be happy for them to change it up. Yeah. We got ads. We got ads on Twitch. The elite ones. I mean, we could do the elite ones, Bell, if you want to do the elite ones. I was thinking more so Yowler, Shadowhide Pendants. Maybe go up and do the Blackrock Champions. Don't necessarily have to be the elite ones. I wasn't thinking the elite ones straight off the bat. I just need to kill time for a couple of hours until more people on the team. So, guys, in the event we're doing, it's a swinger event. It's called the swinger event. There is no swinging actually involved unless you are that way inclined. But I am a team captain of a team, and there are 6 teams. We're doing like an OnlyFans style thing over here. So we're waiting for some of our teammates to get on later so we can do some dungeons that will get us points within the phase. And I am currently collecting some materials for my professions because that will also get us points in the phase. Shadow Pendant also almost got you? No shot. No way. I don't know if you would agree on this, but if a hunter has mana, I think it should be able to make an int build hunt based on its spells. Or otherwise give us energy, because mana on hunter kind of do. I've always enjoyed energy. I've always enjoyed focus, on hunter. I'm not too keen on the mana myself. I would agree with that a little bit, to be honest. I don't really have much opinions on the int-based spells. I hope that they make a melee hunter spec. That is what I would like. I would like a melee hunter spec. But yeah, I mean, the spell power thing is currently in the game, though, you know? It is possible to do the spell power thing. It's just really, really, really shit. Survival is melee. It is, but it's not really. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can't go raiding or in dungeons as survival melee. It needs a little bit of a tweak. Like a little bit of a tweak. You tried it? Yeah. It also became a thing in SOD. There was a few people trying it out. Because they changed a few things in SOD that kind of like made people do that. I mean, and they did it for 1% damage. So like it really wasn't worth it. Like at all. You like the int build? When was it? Was it like phase 3 or phase 4? Was it Sunken Temple? Or just before Sunken Temple? Hang on a second. Let me pull up my mining route. I'm here, so we're going around the whole outside here for a second. All right, we'll do that. I can get around this bit. Scarlet Enclave. Oh, really? Was it? Because I remember it was like lower level people were trying it. Maybe it was MC, around MC. I don't know if... When I remember people trying it, it was around a bit. I use the same page. I love WoW Professions, man. That website's great. I wish they had an add-on. I wish they had a friggin' add-on. Level 26 orange mobs. Level 22 was a bit rough. Nixia, how are you still 22? Have you just, like, stopped attacking mobs in-game or something at the moment? I haven't even tried, and I've been trying to not get XP. I keep getting levels. I can't seem to stop. I come out of a dungeon, I've got a level. You wish Paladin had drawn... Oh, dude. Paladin in SOD, I've been thinking about it the last couple of days. Paladin in SOD was such a fucking vibe, man. So good. You've played your priest and warrior too. Okay, alright. Show off. Show off. Next year, when are you going to hit up some of the challenges? What's your plan for some of the challenges? You don't know? Has anyone in your team attempted some or been in other people's teams for it? Oh. I have something to admit, guys. I'm sorry. Yesterday, I vibed a little bit too much off stream and I started playing, and I haven't played WoW off stream for 6 months. And for some reason, I just got into it. I did Shadowfang Keep, and I was hoping to do this on stream. But I got very, very excited, and I like doing the quest. I did Verrigan's Fist off stream. I've got it. It's here. I didn't mean to. It just ended up that way. Verrigan's Fist. I'm sorry. Okay, I wanted to do it because there was roleplay involved and stuff, and I don't like doing stuff off stream. Delete it, Christ, so mad. Don't be coming back up in here and saying that now. I haven't known that. Delete it. Gonna wait for my team to get on in a bit. So let's do. I heard Nixia skinned all of Moongate. Oh my god, is there anything left? You think I must delete it? Alright, 10 gifted subs. I delete Verrigan's Fist. You're just trying to man up to get online. I'm so polite. Dude, why? Go stay sleeping. What are you talking about? If you're sick, you're sick. Why would you force yourself to come on? It's good tech, Artie. What is? Moonglade? I think I saw your Discord chat about it. Theorizing how far you could get with the skills. There has got to be someone out there who's done it, right? just to ensure that they never have to do anything high level. Imagine getting to 300 skinning just by using leather scraps from level 1 mobs. Ugh. Doesn't even bear thinking. You're thinking to buy stuff at NA servers on Classic because I don't need to buy Classic. True that. True that. Kind of hope Classic Plus will be NA-EU fused. So something I didn't know is that Blizzard has been asked about this recently, and allegedly Holly has said that it is something that they are trying to do, but apparently the tech is very, very difficult for them to get good. So that would be absolutely fucking gig. It would be so good for the game, man. So good. So for those of you that don't know me too well, I took a break from WoW in March for 6 months. Well, in February or so, for like 5 or 6 months. And I started playing OSRS. Now in OSRS, they don't have the same kind of situation, right? Like you have different servers for each country, but you can switch between them. And it was so nice to not have to like do a separate account or a separate like sub between the two. It would be so good. It would also just stop me from having to play 2 different servers and not playing with all my friends. So stupid. You got issues with your bowels at the moment, Jakey. You're waiting through tests. You haven't eaten in 3 days. What happened, man? Did you eat something dodgy or is it just like a bug? NA is way more unhinged than EU. I think that's just because there's like a higher concentration of English speakers, right? When you get all of those kids together, they really like to be vocal. Super duper vocal. Perma DC my dungeon. Do you know what? I don't actually DC. I'm going to say that and I fucking DC and die. I don't DC on NA. But I always see you NA as DCing. Always. But maybe I just have superior internet connection in London. Which I think is probably a cope, to be honest with you. But I never DC. I don't DC on EU either, no. I think I've DC'd more on EU than I have on NA, which is, again, a different element of confusion. TBH. You never DC'd on NA, had more on EU? Yeah, for sure, same. Could be on people no one understands each other on EU. To be honest, Nixit, that is kind of some of the reason why I end up getting pretty bored on EU hardcore. I feel like because there's a lower population of people than the normal servers, it's way more apparent that there's language barriers. Whereas when you're on NA, default language is English. On EU, I would do dungeons, and the people sometimes couldn't speak English, and I could get by speaking Spanish or French in dungeons if I had to, but I don't really want to. And it's a little bit, yeah, it can be a bit difficult. You find people are friendlier, but I think it's like maybe not necessarily that they're friendlier. I think that it's just when you remove the language barrier, I think it just feels more inviting, right? It just feels a little bit more kind of like open. But they, you know, you know, the Americans have been known to chat. They love a yap. You know, they are yappy yappersons. Where are you? Twig snap. There we go. So many Germans. The thing is, Germans tend to speak super good English, so I've never really found that the problem. It's generally the Spanish and the French that can be kind of like tricky to navigate in groups. They aren't always the highest of speakers, second language speakers, I guess. People interact more in NAs because their language speak. Yeah, yeah, which I think all in all, it just makes a nicer culture, right? Like, especially if you are a native English speaker. You just don't like Dutch in general. It's a stupid language. Skiddo. You don't like Dutch, even though I'm from Belgium. Ah, so you speak Flemish. So I'm guessing they don't like the Dutch that you speak, huh? Yeah, I've heard it, man. I've heard it. I've had Dutch friends in the past. They're like, "Oh yeah, you think Dutch is weird? Wait till you hear the Belgians speak Dutch." And I'm like, "All right, guys, all of this tribalism. It's the same fucking language. Get over yourselves." You've come across Germans who are kind of meh at English, and they only get insulted by Germans. Who's insulting you next year? I'll go beat them up. But only I can do that. The heck. Flemish is a beautiful language. I'll be honest with you guys. When I hear Danish, Flemish, Dutch, and if I close my eyes and don't pay too much attention, it all kind of sounds like a variation of English. Or drunk people speaking English. I will be brutally honest with you on that one. I know. Yeah, yeah. I've had a friend of mine tell me, if you speak English and German, that's Danish. Flemish is more Germanic. Random Germans when we both wanted the same mining node. Really? And they start insulting you, huh? Is there a place I can smelt here? Oh yeah, over here. Look at this. Nordic and French. But in the French, they also have problems with the Belgians. They believe the accent's not correct. The French being spoken is no good, no bueno. It's, you know. If there's one thing Europe loves to do, it's self-divide themselves, right? You have multiple languages spoken in different countries, and somehow they still would like to find themselves to be the superior people. Whereas the English, we have to deal with the fact that Australians and Americans butcher our language, and no one says nothing about it. We just consume all their movies. They have many times, and you've heard several people have the same experience. Oh. Do I have to say the oh every time? No one cares what the French think. Damn fucking straight. Just some Frenchies. Yeah. It's definitely, a bit, yeah. I feel like when Artie made this channel, he got confused. He should have gone with RTD2. No. It's too early in the day for this, man. No. No. That's not terrible though. Maybe I could make a bot for the channel that is called RTD2. If I ever need to name a bot, if I ever get rich enough from streaming where I have to pay for my premium version of one of these fucking stream bots, then I will use RTD2. That's it. It's done. Yeah, you Kiwis don't butcher the language at all. No. I will say though, out of all of the English accents outside of Europe, so like, yeah, outside of Europe, I would say the Kiwi accent is one of my favorites, except for the Auckland accent. People from Auckland sound like they're chewing on freaking their mouth and 2 eggs at once when they talk. I found it very difficult to understand them. Super freaking difficult. You just mumble a lot. Bad Kitty, thank you for the follow. You're not from Auckland? No, I met a bunch of Kiwi guys from Auckland once, and they were telling me about all the gang war and all that type of stuff. And I could barely keep up with the conversation. And I'm really good with accents. Accents don't throw me off normally, but these guys just didn't speak well. They were very like, super difficult. We do butcher ourselves enough. That's very true. It could have been also, I was in Colombia, and these guys were coked off their tits and out of their faces. Probably had something to do with it. Possibly. That is they have notoriety, the Australians and the Kiwis in South America, for being very, very, very drug friendly out there. Not drug friendly. What's the word I'm looking for? Drug enthusiastic, maybe. Thank you for the gifted sub. No worries, Bad Kitty. I can't remember who gifted you a sub yesterday, but you got it. Oh, hang on. Did you get the gifted sub I did yesterday? That might have been what happened, right? Aha. Okay. Well, you are very welcome. I always like to throw a little gifted sub out there if I'm popping around in people's chats. I feel bad because I pay for Nitro. So I know a bunch of streamer friends, they dish out kind of like gifted subs or primes, and I just like to gift sub to the chat because I don't need the ad free, you know. Nitro saves me on that one. Turbo even. What am I saying? Nitro? What's the difference? That's the same thing, surely. Isn't it? Nitro's Discord. Oh, you're very true. Yeah. Sorry, why did I think they were the same thing? Are they not the same thing? Do you not get them in together in the same package? Is that why I'm paying for 2 things? God damn it. Fucking Amazon, man. They're always finding a way to get more money out of me. Fuck. Since streaming, my monthly freaking subscriptions have gone through the roof. Absolutely gone through the roof. I'm not impressed. Not impressed at all. And do you know what, guys? Amazon Prime doesn't even give you next day delivery anymore. Sometimes it's in a day and a half. Same, since you started streaming, I got extra monthly bills. Oh, mate, don't. Amazon do that. Mr. Bezos, if you are listening, please stop stealing from us. You bald lovely person. Right, what have we got here? Silver contacts. Like you needed. What are you doing at the moment, Bad Kitty? Are you playing a bit of WoW? What are you up to? No. All right, we may be able to get 150 today. And if we do get 150 today, that's 20 extra points for the group. And I am very, very much looking for that. Where are we? Oh, we'll leave it as it is. It's fine. You're logging in soon. You're eating dinner and making a tune. Or finishing. Ah. Very nice. Are you playing hardcore, regular? What are you up to? Mr. Alex. Okay, Alex, which Questorinos do you have, kind sir? We could go and do BlackRock Champions. Nothing here at the moment. Okay, let me see if I can share anything with you then. You declined it. You're not far up on 50 professions. You get it next time you're on. Yeah, you're sweet, man. I would like everyone to get their professions done by the end of the week. That'd be super nice. At least we can tick all that stuff off. You love watching Classic, but you play retail. Interesting. What is it that you like watching about Classic versus watching retail stream? Let's go kill Belly Grub. Let's kill that big old fat piggy. My time, becoming a casualty of society. It's where you started. Hey, that's where we all started. That's where we all started. Unless, did you mean you started playing in 2019? Or is it like you're talking about back in the day? Vanilla times. You started playing in Wrath. Fair enough. I still have respect for people that play within the trilogy. Vanilla, TBC, or Wrath, you're still an OG if you start from there. I personally never played Wrath. I quit in TBC just before Black Temple, and then when I did come back, I played very casually. I leveled up in Wrath, but never played through it. So I'm a little bit like, if Wrath came out, would you guys play it, even though there's probably some kind of new WoW coming out? There's a part of me that still wants to experience Wrath onto a certain level. Casually, nothing crazy.
What can I do for you?
You would? Yeah. People just talk so much about it. People always say how good it is, and I never really... You kind of want to, but you don't know. To be honest, next year, what I would like to do is just grab a bunch of us from this event and just level up and do some of the dungeons and stuff, and maybe try a 10-man, and then that's it. You know what I mean? I have no aspirations to, like, play the fuck out of it. I just want to play the game with a bunch of people I like playing with. That'd be kind of like... If it comes. If it comes. If it makes sense. Lie. No, nice. Oh, golly gosh. Should be down. Good. I somehow managed to have 2 rings. Didn't think I would ever get to 2 rings so quickly. I'm kind of geared. I have 2 sets of gear also, I may add. I actually also have healing gear. I'm really, really just pumping. I didn't have a clue. I know none of us did, but I was so slow. But when I leveled first character, I did the rests. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? I was really bad at the game when I first started Vanilla. Really, really bad at the game. But all my friends in my guild, we moved from one game to WoW, and then after about 8 months, we moved to a different server. So I kind of got a fresh start again. Because like back in the day in Vanilla, they would open up new servers all the time. It was fun. Everyone's always chasing that fresh. Even back then, people were chasing that fresh. It was great. You still have level 10 gear? Dude, don't. I mean, it's the norm. It's the norm. You're self-found, right? I'm not. Oh, you're not self-found. How do you have level 10 gear if you're not self-found? Fair enough. If there's friends, you're not hard to convince. Yeah, same, to be honest with you. Most of the reasons I ever stopped playing anything in WoW was because people stopped playing it, right? The game becomes, for me, the game becomes really, really boring if no one's playing it. Which has generally been my vibe. If someone stops playing or if people stop playing, I just jump out. I'm out. There's like, I'm so involved with the idea of playing with people, even if we're all simultaneously playing the game in different places at once. Do you know what I mean? It's like just knowing that people are all playing the game together is just nice. I think that's why I've struggled with guilds a lot, like in the last couple of years. If a guild has ever like turned shit on anniversary, I leave it and find a new one because I end up just not enjoying the game at all. Same, yeah. I was like in SOD. In SOD, I got involved with a social guild, and I was also involved with like a pug community on Discord. And I felt like I got the best of both worlds on that one because the pug community was super cool. And I was in the social guilds. I didn't have to worry about them kind of like pissing me off with like loot drama and raid drama and stuff. But then things started to just fade away with SOD, so. That's kind of been my experience too. Yeah, that was kind of always that kept happening. So like I was in one guild where there was this one guy who refused to stop saying the N-word in every single sentence. And I kept reporting him, and for like a couple of days I was like, maybe the officers will do something about it. They didn't. And I was like, fuck this, man, I'm out. Like I can't be arsed with this shit. I'm too old to be listening to a bunch of fully grown-ass men act like fucking children. Not my cup of tea. Even then, it's not acceptable for children to behave that way, but fucking hell. To be honest, you've only really been with one guild and they're amazing. The problem was someone else that played the blame game and using the pressure to get me to agree. Do you mean like with some drama and stuff? You got ads. Addy, ads. Mr. Bezos, at it again. Happy now you're back with them. Oh, ads again. Oh, right. All right. Do we... Happy fighting free at once? Yeah, I think we can fight free once. Take out the caster first, though. Actually, you're fine. WB. Beautiful. Easy squeezy. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Where we got silver vein over there. Alex, what professions are you? I don't want to steal anything from you. Also, do you think we should do the escort or should we just not do the escort? Mine and NG, but too low for silver. Okay. All right. Understood. I will take it all. Oh, all right, guys. We are planning for our little group event in our team. We're planning to do some challenges, right? So this weekend, we're going to be doing a low level, the lowest level we could possibly do for Shadowfang Keeps and for BFD, right? And I just found out today that people completed both of those on low level. Average level of the SFK was 22. Average level of the BFD was 24. That's really high, right? We can knock down Shadowfang Keep a fair bit. I reckon we can get Shadowfang Keep down to 20. Average level 20 Shadowfang Keep. Escort is kind of tricky in here, yeah. It's not easy. Not impossible, but it is a bit tricky. The problem that we would have with the... Do you know what? We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. The problem isn't in the cave. It's actually when you get out of the cave, the escort starts to run, and he runs through all of the mobs. And he isn't very thoughtful when he does it. He's actually kind of an asshole when he does it. He purposely collects every single fucking mob, so... Yeah, I think we just skip it. To be honest with you, I don't think we even need to come back for it. We just skip it. But we do have a lot of tin. Tin, all right. You need tin, I guess, for your skill up, so you should get some tin. I have respect holy, by the way. I'm a holy Andy. Holy pro, actually. I'm not too sure what's the best route to take down. Like, I kind of feel like going for kings is actually kind of pretty giga. Yeti, are you still here? Song request is on, my friend. If you're gonna bitch and moan about it, it's right there. I'll put it on for you. Oh, let's just kill champions until we have to go. That's kind of all we got to do in here. Where is this silver? No, hang on, what is this? Where is this tin? Aha. Chat, what is the Refban ore for? Isn't that like a warrior quest? Like is it a blacksmithing quest? I never have done it. Blacksmith quest. Oh, how have you got this quest, Alex? Interesting. I feel like it actually might not be. It's a chain. Yeah, he's a... I think it was in Stormwind. Okay. Let's not jump down, by the way. Let's not jump down. Let's just go back the way we came out. I don't like the clusterfuck of mobs down there. These champions are actually kind of tough if you get too many of them. Boom, boom, boom. Woman. No, mother. There we go. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Delaria. Delaria. Oh, we have a Danzig enjoyer, huh? I was introduced to Danzig about 10 years ago. Still have not tired of this man's voice, or specifically the song. See, imagine now, imagine this, Alex, right? We come out of this cave with the escort. The escort spawns 4 champions outside here as well. And then he runs. He just says, hang on a second, I need to run. And he runs right directly through the middle of the whole fucking area. It's just suicide. Absolute suicide. Yeah, Belle got me killed here once. She won't admit it, but she did. Oh, shit. Mr. Tracker, you're gonna get tracked. Okay, second quest done. Let's go do Shadowhide Pendants and what's his name? Lieutenant what? Lieutenant something. Lieutenant Fangor. That's one. Maybe we could shoot. We could do the Red Ridge Elites when there's more people looking for it. I guess we could probably free man it if we found someone, but I'm not really too fussed. You're gonna follow? Okay, sure. Your old PC died when you engaged Fangor. The last time I engaged Fangor, it was with a drunk guy in Risen. I think it was Risen. And the dude decided to start running around and grabbing all of the mobs everywhere. And the next thing I know, me and Belle are looking and there's like 20 fucking gnolls coming towards us. So horrible. Hate the area. It never started again. Well, I mean, hence the death, right? Hence the death. Yeah, and the guy claimed he wasn't doing it on purpose, man. I know for a fact he was. Are you back, Alex? Nice. Okay. You live, though. I feel like you are gonna have... I feel like you are gonna have one of the most ridiculously annoying deaths ever at some point. I'm not this character, but there's gonna be some kind of annoying death based on the fact you keep saying you've lived. You are baiting. You are baiting it. It's gonna come. I almost died 3 times yesterday off stream. I almost died in fucking Black Fathom Depths getting that last piece of the item for the Ferrigan's Fist. No, you'll auto walk into an enemy town again or something, or walk off the wild tree. Yeah. I mean, look, walking and dying off the world tree is one of the biggest killers in the game. That's not what I want to hear. I was just very I was very sure that it would be okay. I always soloed the stuff down there. It's like it's fine. But I was down there at the same time as a horde group. There was a horde group that decided to just... They kind of helped me, but at the same time they didn't. And I just got some weird respawns on top of me. It wasn't very nice. Now, did you not see my near-death experience as I started stream on Monday? It was so intense. You were asleep. Yeah, you've been sleepy the last couple of days, but you've been working, so I think it's okay. It's work, yeah. Work sucks. Work fucking sucks. Bell, did you hear what I was talking about? About that guy we met here that aggroed every single knoll in the area? When we were doing Risen? With my no pet hunter. That was the day I died on my hunter, actually, right? It wasn't because of him, but that's the day I died, actually. Nix, you can attest, I was just in her stream not too long ago, so I didn't sleep much. Sure. That was terrible. Yeah, it was kind of funny though, wasn't it? It was kind of funny. We survived. He also survived though, actually, I think. Oh, going straight in. Bell, I was on Van's stream earlier on, and I remember him saying that there was already some low-level dungeons done, right? Is there somewhere where I should be seeing the average levels? I remember him saying like 22 something. Oh, is it actually in the spreadsheet? You know what? I didn't look at the spreadsheet. That's actually on me. That's on me. Whoa, it's respawned. Careful, careful, careful. That was fucking quick. Holy shit, man. It respawned in 2 seconds. Scroll right on the... Okay, let's have a look. Why am I even doing this? I have it open on my freaking... Whatchamacallit? Right, so you're saying scroll all the way right, huh? Oh, it's here. For fuck's sake. Right, okay, hang on. Sorry, Alex, 1 second. Right, bonus bonus points. Highest dungeon rated so far was SM Graveyard, okay? BFD, I don't care about that, don't care about it. Okay, lowest levels. Wow, man. They went so high on the levels. They went so high on the levels. That's so high. Really, really, really high. That's easy to beat. Super duper freaking easy to beat. I'm super happy they did that. Good for them. All right. Yeah, but it doesn't count as a full dungeon, right? So it doesn't count as the, whatchamacallit. I watched the Houndsmaster stuff. They struggled a lot in Armory. They struggled a lot in Armory. This is where you were close to dying. These guys can be pretty horrible, to be honest with you. You was about to punch something. You guys kept saying, scroll to the furthest right of the tab. I was like, what do you mean? Also, it's in black and white. I find it very hard to see that white text on a black screen. It's very weird. Oh, did you say left? Okay. You died here before? All right, Alex, let's not will that into existence, should we? Let's ignore that. It never happened. You said left tab. To be fair, I don't even remember what I read, so. Where do we go for these next ones? Is there not also an item that drops for a quest somewhere? We don't have it, so that's fine. I found it. That's what matters, right? Exactly. This Nixie just likes to bully and make fucking spreadsheets. He's like, oh no, you've upset me so much, I'm gonna have to go make a diagram and a new spreadsheet. Yeah, like anyone had to twist your arm to do that. Can I get... Of course you can, man. What's it called? Deafy Hunt. 1 second. Only problem is, Deafy, I can't promote. I don't have the powers to promote, so you have to live your life as an initiate until someone else decides to do it. I'm thinking of making a backup paladin, actually. Someone got me thinking that maybe a paladin would be better for the low level stuff rather than a priest. And I've started to think about it, and I kind of think they might be correct. You survived a level 26 null at 22 here. You two should be fine as your high levels. The problem is here, before you know it, you have like 2 extra mobs and you get the casters. The casters fucking hurt. Like insanely. Oh shit. Sorry, Alex. Wasn't Paladin amazing? I've played lots of Paladin. I am very aware that they're a cool class. But I've never done it hardcore. That's all. Never done it hardcore. It is very good. Problem is for me with Paladin is that once you get to a certain level, it gets very boring. Because like the idea of playing a healer or some shitty retribution spec for some reason at 60 is just not my cup of tea. Ooh, a rare. A rare. Roll the silent. Holy moly. Look at that. Black Venom frickin' blade. Dude, take it. I can't trade it, so take it. I'm self-bound. There's no point in me having that. No. You take it. You take it. Zero need for me to have it. Keep hold of it. Maybe I take it for a rogue someday or something like that, or whatever. Or maybe you use it. But I can't. There's no point in me taking it. Self-found. Out of control! How you doing, buds? Happy Wednesday to you, sir. There's a vendor up here, Alex. I'm going to quickly empty my inventory. Could find our low-level gear. Exactly, man. Exactly. I don't know what that would sell for. Maybe a couple of golds. But it's actually a pretty good dagger, to be honest with you. We have another rare up here. Boulder Heart. 89G? Really? Fuck yeah, man. Sell that fucker.
Pal, your go told me that you neglected mealtime yesterday. We need to have some words about why you didn't let them have the ice cream.
Your go-to to... Huh? I think you meant my dog. She got fed very well yesterday. I don't know what she's talking about. She's crazy. I do realize I also turned Tangier off. Sorry. If that's what you were trying. Tangier is there for you.
What can I do for you?
Right. Let's... Small venom sac. Get rid of it. That one. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. I'll keep it just in case, but I don't think so. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yeah, we're done.
Hey there.
What have we got? Bear braces, wolf braces, owl braces. Do you know what? The owl braces might be good for healing, actually. No memes. No memes. That might be good for healing.
See you later.
What? Actually, whilst you're AFK, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Hello, Queen Nixia, Artie, and chat. Can someone come? What the hell? Pala, you don't come into my chat and refer to me second, and then also refer to Nixia as Queen Nixia. What the frick is this?
Need help?
WBWB, let's go. Your team, my stream. There's a hierarchy here, okay? Your team, my stream. Also, you stole Pala from me, so don't start all that shit next year. Okay? Theft. Absolute theft. Pala was more valued by me. No, you were just a thief. You were just a thief. That's all it is. I think I exhausted my good tidings with vanity today. I had lots of issues with certain things, and he had to deal with me moaning. Oh, dear. Ba-da-ba-ba. Didn't she also steal D-Swingo? Well, no. Rachel got him. But I don't really care. I didn't know that guy. Rachel got both of the stream, both of the speedrunners. Rachel had people whisper it in her ear who was the best ones to get. I was on her stream as it was happening. It was all a sham. Absolute fucking sham. I was sat there I know you did, but I can't prioritize that person over other people, right? We got to chase the vibes as well. Like, it's all well and good choosing people that are sweaty, but if you don't like playing with them, what's the point, right? Can't always risk it. Can't always risk it. He's nice too. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. I have no context of who he is. I have no context. But I had to, the first people I picked were the people that I knew that I liked playing with. And then by the time I chose on those people, everyone else was already picked. So I was kind of buggered. Buggered like a freaking pig at Christmas. Next phase, it could all be different. And you think in phase 3, you also know more people. And yeah, it's fine. Phase 3 will be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Hopefully, in the next 2 days, the issues I have at the moment with the group composition in our team will have been resolved. I'm in the process of sorting it out with Vanity. Anna, how you doing? We have, unfortunately, too many people. We have too many people on the wrong time zone, so it's not really working too well for us getting people together. No, not drama at all. There's no drama, Anna. We're doing like an OnlyFans style event. And unfortunately, the way that it was set up with the groups was that the EU people don't really have people on their schedule. And unfortunately, I ended up with 4 Australians. So I have 4 people on my team that are only on when I'm not on. Doesn't really work. Yeah, go for it, Alex. So I'm just trying to iron the issues out a little bit. A little bit. And we need 10 people to get some of the challenges done. And I can't get barely 6 people online at once. So I'm a little bit frustrated. That's all. It's brutal. It is brutal. It is brutal. But it's fine, man. What have you been up to, Anna? You have yeah, but you have the degenerate NAs, right? Australians. You have the Australians that are online all the freaking time, man. You know, and I have people like Chopmaster. Oh, Choppy, hi Choppy. Newest member of Team Arty, here he is. What could possibly go wrong when you have a team member that spins their life away with a will every stream? What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? Like I was just saying, guys, Chop, you weren't here for it. But I choose my players over vibes over anything else, okay? I choose vibes over anything else. And Choppy, your vibe is my vibe, okay? Your vibe is my vibe. Was a scary raid last night. What happened? What'd you guys do? Vibes all we have because we're only level 16. You're winning, man. You're winning. You're winning. You're doing new season things. Anna, on a scale of 1 to 10, how has the launch of the new patch been?
For just £2 a week, you can prevent ARTEY's stream from being advertised in your local area.
You raided and everyone followed, so he kept spinning. Dude, you can't do that to our own fucking team members. No more raids for Choppy, okay? And only raiding with people that have already followed. Okay, we gotta protect this. Okay, I'm sorry, that's it. Stream growth is not worth it. The team needs our people alive. We can't be like Team Nixia with 2 deaths. It'd be terrible. You've had 4 deaths, Nixia? Who else has died? What? Hang on, sorry, I missed a message from Pala. You also need to get your ult ready for dungeons, because with fishlocks, I don't want to die trying with my gear, and maybe even get others to die because of your fishy gear. Dude, I think you're fine. For the low levels, your gear really doesn't make too much of a difference. Unless it's... Unless you're talking about the freaking challenges and stuff, then yeah, potentially. The launch itself was great, 10 out of 10. Content's around an 8, maybe a bit lower. Is that because there's been some issues? People have been saying that like it's come out super buggy and stuff like that. Also, again, how is Nixia getting more hellos than I am in my own fucking chat? This is just, I'm gonna crash out in a minute. This is fucking, this is shit. Man. One more. Yeah, one more, and then I'm gonna go jump up a cliff. Fucking Choppy, don't start all that. You said hi to me first, so it doesn't really matter. Hi, Belle. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Belle, what you just did there was the equivalent of a mother giving their child a Valentine's card and saying it was from someone else. I appreciate you, but thank you. Adi, when are we doing the suicidal SFK? You're Hunter 16, but you need to level for content. So my plan would be that we get ready for it tomorrow and we do it on Friday. That would be my plan. But you can go higher, Choppy. Go higher. Just maybe don't exceed 18. If you could possibly not exceed 18. Or maybe something like that. You know what I mean? 18, because if you I don't know if you've looked at the thing. What we have to beat on Shadowfang Keep, 22.4 average level. They went in there 22, 22, 22, 23, 23. We are going to go in level 20, 20, 18, 18, 18. Who the fuck can compete with that? No one can compete with 20, 20, 18, 18, 18. That's like a 19 average. Or 18.75 or something. I don't fucking know. It's just going to blow them out the water. That's what we're going to do. No, no, we're going in there with 3 hunters. We can't wipe. It's impossible. Should we head back to Lakeshire? Belle, do you or does anybody need to do Light of a Loon? Yeah, let's hand in, man. Let's kill stuff on the way, just in case we get the Theocratus retrieval. You do? Okay, cool. So the problem is I don't want to hold people off from content. But my preference would be if we had people at level 16, so then we could kind of theory craft and have people feel like what they're comfortable with, right? We know what we need to beat currently, but someone else might beat that. So we need to go as low as possible, but also as low as possible and succeed, right? So 16 is like a good safe spot. We can get 2 levels super quickly. That doesn't matter. And the gear is going to have to be auction house gear. So those characters should not be self-found. They have to be geared out. And me and Alex may have just made 89 gold because we found a dagger. So like we kind of might have some gold for stuff. It might be pretty good. If you start level 16 and 18, is it level 18 or 16? All right, TLDR is Anna. I am a team leader of a team of 6 teams, right? So I am one of the team leaders in a OnlyFang style event. 2 challenges we're going to try to do in the next like 3 to 4 days. The first one is to get the lowest possible average in Shadowfang Keep. My idea was to get 3 hunters, a tank, and a healer. But we have to beat basically level 22.4 average, which I think is super fucking easy. But then I think if we don't go low enough, we'll get beaten also very quickly, and I don't want that. 24, Bell, I think. TLDR, he's made a bowl of punch with arsenic in it. It's called SFK lowest average. Yes. That's pretty much it. You're not 24 yet. Bell, come on. Get with it. Come on. This is what happens when you sleep. Where's Alex? Oh, there he is. And work. All right. Well, you just added more things that I disagree with. You shouldn't be doing either of those things. You are Bell. You are on every hour for everything. Oh, I did say kill along the way. Sorry, dude. Yeah. I said that and then I started yapping. So I apologize. Don't challenge me. You know me. Choppy, what is the plan today? What are you doing on stream other than staying alive and not dying? Because if you get us minus 20 points, I will castrate you. Live in front of Jeff Bezos. Actually, do you know what? I'll get Johnny Sweatpants to do it. That'd be double as pain. You that girl. I'll double check the level, by the way, Bell. I'm almost certain it's 24. Almost certain it's 24. Also, team members, if you hit level 26, I would suggest you don't level anymore. 26, I think, is a safe cutoff point at the moment. Although we obviously have people that are already 28, and that's inappropriate.
Need help? King's honor, friend.
You was thinking you would just save most of your XP for dungeons and then just grind in mobs that drop profession mats over questing, unless it's an upgrade quest. I don't think anyone needs to be doing anything more than like a few quests here and there and stuff, right? Like the XP we're gonna get doing some of this stuff is just there's so much XP in dungeons. You don't need to do anything at this level. Like you just level win dungeons, right? But yeah, I think that's the smart way to do it. I think that's a smart way to do it. Depending on how many people come on tonight, we'll do a 5-man BFD. But if we manage to get 6 or 7 in, that's 2 more sets of points. That'd be great. You need rings? Okay. 6, 7. Don't start with that, Anna. Don't start with that. If we could do SFK 2, that'd be sick. I'm down, man. I'm down to do SFK and BFD. Absolutely. All right, we are left only with the elites. So that's cool. Let's make our way to Duskwood, I guess. I'll meet you at Sentinel Hill. There's 1 ring in Redridge. Yes, that's from Yowler, right? Not Yowler. The guy over here, the 4 stammering. We could also go and raid Stockades. Stockades drops the Defiance rings pretty regularly. They're pretty good. So for anyone who's wondering why we are raiding stuff like low-level dungeons, it's to manage our XP. The event is level locked, so we can't actually level past the cap. Otherwise, they would kick us from the guild. So, yep. Hunter is 22, Druid... Oh, almost 22, and the Druid is 22. You're fine, you're fine. You've got plenty of... You've got plenty of time. Both have well buffs. Nice. That's also something we have to manage for these low-level things. It's going to be a bit awkward for me because the well buffs don't really drop in an appropriate time for me. They're always dropping at a weird time. We'll see. We're fine. I'm gonna fly to Stormwind, Alex. I might quickly make some engineering stuff, but I'll be there.
Hello. Safe travels.
Wish you had boon money. You're not self-bound though, right? You could, in theory, have boon money. Might get some boons with that dagger we got. Do it, man. Alex, if you just sell it, take half, keep that for yourself, and if you just send me whatever's left over, like whatever we get, then I can help people get some bits of gear they miss and stuff like that for the low-level characters. And then you can just gear up your tunes or whatever, and you can have the thing. There's no point in I have to send all the money for it. Give me a little chunk, and then I can at least I can get some people some weapons and stuff like that. It'd be pretty handy. Although the hunters are going to be super easy. 3 hunters, crazy easy. You just buy them off the auction house, Bell. Oh, or you should just be able to buy them off the auction house for 1 gold, 1 silver. They're resellable. You don't have to go to do the quest. Yeah, I don't think you could do it at 50. It's right in the middle of and the hole. You got level 54, 50, 53, 54 mobs around there easily. It'd be a bit tricky. Should I keep the ref ban or? Oh. Kalimdor's Revenge, man. It's a nice looking sword. I miss grinding Biscuit, man. Oh, I miss it. I'm trying to work out what I thought was the most fun, but I think doing pre-bis and getting gear on a rogue, especially if you get to do the 0.5 quest, is simply divine, man. I absolutely fucking love it. I would love to do more of it. Oh god, I've got so much in my fucking bags here. Right, what do I need? Let's get those. Let's just get rid of all this shit. Course Blast, and we got a little bit of that too. We can take the silver contacts, I guess. Let's just fucking do it all.
Go with honor, friend.
Turning into ref ban or quest. Go ahead, dude. You're fine. I'm gonna quickly make a couple of engineering things. I think I should be okay.
You need something?
So what happens if Classic Plus or some kind of announcement is made at BlizzCon that disrupts the event? Do we just skip the phases and we just head for 60? Are we heading to Asherval? Is it started in Asherval? I thought it started in Duskwood. Light of a Loon. Oh, I think you're right. You're right. You're right. I felt like it was a Duskwood quest though for some reason. Why did I think that? Chat, Light of a Loon, is it Duskwood? Or is it Ashenvale? Or both? Might be both. I've only ever got Light of a Loon 2 times, actually. Ashenvale Barrens. There you go. There's our answer. Ashenvale Barrens. $20 to pick it up? Really? Okay, but... Hang on. 20 to pick it up? Oh, you're right. Yeah, 20 to pick this part up. Yeah, and you can still pick it up at 20 as well. It's just red. Okay. Let's do it then, Belle. I'm just going to quickly do a little bit of this. I also should get training. I'm going to get training. I don't think I have anything good from this level, but Hammer of Justice, Blessing of Wisdom, Blessing of Protection, Seal of Justice, Turn Undead, and one thing we will never learn, Redemption. We need to go together. Yeah, do you not have the flight path to Astronaut? Should we meet somewhere else? Where do you have access to? Okay, let's meet at Astronaut, if you do have it. If you don't have it, then we'll meet at Orbidian or whatever. Darkshire. Say good name. Have a long team. Cock it and pull it downtown to the other around. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay. Yeah. I've been living almost entirely off dried meats the last couple of days, and I've ran out. It's a sad time. Very sad time. All I have now is turkey mince that I cooked yesterday, and I don't know what to put with it. Would too much dried meat cause any sort of medical emergency? Other than, like, severe constipation? No, I think pretty good. If we're being brutally honest, it's pretty good. You've been doing frozen meals with the other half's working evenings at the moment and can't be asked cooking for yourself. Alex! You're a modern man in 2026. You shouldn't be having people cook for you in the first place. But I hear you, man. Severe constipation. That's just playing classic WoW, baby. Yeah, that's what it feels like a lot of the time, man. Severe constipation, or if again it feels like I got a sty in my eye. Starhawk! Happy Wednesday, baby. How you doing? No, you cook for yourself when she's here, but you won't cook just for you. That's actually kind of exactly how I feel too. I hate cooking just for myself. Especially when I could have what I like to call boy dinner. Now, boy dinner, for anyone who is uninitiated, is when you take a tray and you put every viable snack. Doesn't need to go well together, but you put every viable snack on that tray and you eat it all at once. I used to do it when I was a kid, come home from school, get a little tray full of snacks, and I still do it to this day as an adult when I don't want to cook. Highly recommend it. One day it might be a can of mackerels and some crackers. The other day you may make some tuna mayo from a can of tuna and you eat it on cucumber slices. I'm just rattling through the things I've done in the last week. You know, it happens. You've got to be creative. So the problem with me and my partner, we have two very different styles of cooking. He cooks very super specific meals, like recipe meals, and I cook randomly whatever I see. I'm like I like to create new things. She doesn't like eating my new things, and I can't be asked eating the same meals every week. So we do often have issues. Choppy, do you know what, actually? I watched that video on my way home earlier on, and I also was in stream last night when you were talking about it, and I couldn't remember you saying this, but you did mention my name moments before you started talking about limey bastard wolves. And do you know what, actually? I think we're going to watch this now for a minute now. Give me a second. Let's pull up that fucking video now, okay? Let's see what this guy has to say. Although, when I search for your name on here, my friend, it comes up with Parappa the Rapper Stage 1 Chop Chop Master Onion Walkthrough. I don't think that's you. Let's put the TV at the end. There we go. Oh, there he is. The sub. Here we go.
Not wild speculation, chat. Possibly the truth.
All right, guys. This is Mr. Choppy's news round about the Classic Plus, rumors and allegations that are happening at the moment.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is the Chopmaster TV news desk. Today we have a special report. Today we are going to be exploring some conspiracy theories regarding Classic Plus. Now, some people may not be intrigued about a conspiracy theory. They may say, that's not real, that's fake. But today we are going to explore everything fake and real together. This is an article from WOW Paladins, 19 days ago.
Chop, if you told me you did this for your real life job on TV, I would not be surprised.
19 days ago with another leak. The reason it is called Camelot is because Arthas and Uther and the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive.
I also think this could be a possibility, by the way. I think this could be a possibility. I think there is a world where we played a new version of Classic and it's slightly different times. I think that would also be super fucking cool.
That's right. As we know, Camelot is the build that we have long speculated is in fact Classic Plus. That's right. Classic Plus.
Get my hat. Yeah.
Is a prequel. Classic Plus is a prequel. You heard it here first. Speculation. Speculation that Classic Plus is in fact a prequel. Before Warcraft 3. The Knights of the Round Table, the Knights of the Silver Hand are still alive, according to this post. Let's read on.
I don't actually have any foil left. Unfortunately, I would have was.
If Classic Plus is a prequel, that could only mean one thing. That could only mean one thing.
I don't know.
Classic
Did he
Plus
die?
does not exist. Rather, it is an entirely new game. I know.
Hang on. You know what I didn't notice? Will Swinger Guild be able to clear Hogger with 20 player raid?
Here we are. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Now we're getting started. There are many reasons for this. Blizzard has wanted to work on a sequel to WoW for over a decade. But they don't want to upset retail players. They don't want people who have been playing for 20 years to think their accounts are now worthless and all their achievements have been replaced. The prequel solves this issue.
Kind of, yeah. I kind of agree with it.
Over the tinfoil hat. We will get to witness the fall of Lordaeron. Oh, so this may take. Ooh, so we're thinking this may take place during.
It's just in Swinger, just wiped on Hogger. Yeah.
The destruction of Silvermoon. One of the advantages of the work that went into rebuilding Silvermoon for retail can also be used to give us both a version of Silvermoon that is not destroyed, as well as destruction as it is happening, not 5 years later.
That could be pretty cool. You know, like the siege of Silvermoon or something, right? Like, it could be cool.
I don't know enough about Silvermoon to comment on this. I'm a classic Andy. Instead of getting into Gilneas after the wall was destroyed by the Cataclysm, we can experience Gilneas before they quarantine their kingdom. That honestly sounds kind of boring. But I don't know about you. I don't know about you, chat. But one of the moments that original WoW took a turn was once they started adding all these furries into my video game. All these British-speaking furries in my video game. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
What the hell?
Didn't feel very World of Warcraft to me, where you could turn into a limey British wolf. Instead of killing Van Cleef, we get to see the events of the trail.
What the fuck, man?
Ooh. This is not a seasonal server. And we're talking about Classic Plus. Is Classic Plus real or not?
You're
It's
a
not
British
seasonal server.
furry and you
Long-term
find this
plans
offensive.
include going into Outland with Illidan.
See, I don't like this. See, this is where they lose me with this this cope, right? Go into Outland with Illidan and then go in to stop Arthur's becoming the Lich King. I don't like this. I do not want to go to Outland. I do not want to go to Northrend. I have a feeling we probably will, but I don't want to do it.
Conquer the Black Temple Black Temple revamped Outland before Naga take over Zangarmarsh.
The ads in
Similarly,
20 seconds.
we will eventually go into Northrend to attempt to stop Arthas from becoming the Lich King. The time spent revamping Northrend on retail will help them revamp Northrend for Wrath of the Lich King 2.0. As far as gameplay goes, we can expect the best
Ooh,
of
we
Sod.
zoomed in.
Expects flexible 20+ person rating. Revamp classes that are similar to TBC versions. I don't have any specifics except that Blizzard was happy with how most classes turned out in Sod. Was Blizzard happy with how much classes turned out in Sod?
Maybe.
Let's find out. And not happy with how other classes turned out in Sod. Specifically, they were happy about having multiple viable tank specs. I was happy about this too.
Yeah, we
So
should
I'd be
have
very
them.
shocked if we didn't get Shaman tanks or Warlock tanks or perhaps both.
We should.
We've secured the tinfoil to our head to prevent us from Blizzard infiltration as we deep dive their secrets. I think we do need more tinfoil. We need a tinfoil spike in order to be able to properly secure ourselves from possible hackers. Did you know that AI can hack now? Did you know that AI can hack your whole thing? And we're all
Dude, this whole segment was a fever dream.
Oh my god. My horn fell off. He's horny to find the truth. I am horny to find the truth. I also understand Blizzard marketing. He also understands Blizzard marketing. I understand why they release games when they do. They often try to undercut the competitors. They kill off WoW clones with expansions. They try to kill off games like PoE,
It's good. It works.
Diablo 3
It
releases.
works.
If you're a multi-billion-dollar company who wants to compete for gamer dollars this holiday season against GTA 6, one of the only ways to do that is to release World of Warcraft 2!
I mean, that's
This is in his Classic Plus a new game.
that. I don't see the correlation here. I do not see the correlation. GTA 6 is not going to be taking hardcore WoW players away. Like, what is this guy smoking?
Is Classic Plus a brand new game? Could be, chat. Could be. Chat, I hope you've affixed your tinfoil hats before we go into this next passage, because Blizzard will be trying to hack us live on stream.
Because I'm seeing it with my eyes and not with your mind. Oh man, shit. I fucked up.
So keep your hats on for this next part, because it's getting... This guy knows. He said so. He understands. Look. One of the only ways to do that is to release World of Warcraft 2 1 month before. Shadow drops are very powerful. They saw Oblivion sell 4 million copies at first week of a 20-year-old remaster. They saw Paladins sell Lord of Hatred copies. I don't know what that means. Can't wait for nobody to buy WoW 2. Everybody in this chat's buying WoW 2. I'm buying a copy of WoW 2. They are trying to create a huge surge of hype to get every single person talking about who has ever tried WoW at any point during the past 20 years. Which is a lot of people. This MMO champion post is saying, chat, that Classic Plus is not a remake. That Classic Plus is not vanilla with things added, but Classic Plus is actually, or Project Camelot, is actually World of Warcraft 2. The second World of Warcraft. Do we believe this? Well,
No.
we've got our hat on, so I could believe anything right now. Can you imagine how expensive it was to bring Metzen out of retirement. Ooh, a Metzen reference. They can only follow up the World of Warcraft with the product name of World of Warcraft 2. Not Classic Plus, but World of Warcraft 2. Can you imagine?
No, it's gonna be called World of Warcraft Reforged or Titan Forged. Come on, we know what this means. We know how they are with their name and stuff. Classic Plus is most certainly never going to be the name, obviously.
Once, and using it to crush another multi-billion-dollar product is something that Microsoft would desire. Artie, I hope you've got your tinfoil hat strapped on, because we're diving deep into this story today.
It's like you're talking right at me.
Pause this for a second and swap over to our favorite conspiracy theorist. You may know him. You
Classic
may know this man.
Unforged, yeah.
Let's see what he has to say.
I will ban 0 people. I don't care what you say. You can call me.
You recognize this man, that chat, don't you?
grifter, scum. You know, Alex Central was right.
Who is this man?
Whatever you want to say, bro, it's fine. You're not getting banned. This is a safe place, okay? Yo, Mendoz, look back on my track record, and anytime I've ever said any kind of leak or whatever, find one time I was like wrong or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just look. I heard this shit like 6+ months ago, but it wasn't to this extent, and now I'm just like, dude, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer.
One thing we have to realize with Cargos is that he disappeared for 3 months, and now since he's come back, he has to make himself relevant on YouTube again, right? We get it, we see it. That's what content creators are going to do. They're going to find their relevance in the market. This is where he seems to be taken, you know? Maybe this isn't the real Cargos. Maybe it's not the real Cargos. It could 100% be a fucking plant. It's a lot lizard, yeah.
I understand now. I'm going through everything now, guys, and reanalyzing it through this lens that Classic Plus didn't exist. What are they going to say in 3 weeks, bro? When, like, literally...
He's going back and analyzing this as if Classic Plus didn't exist.
Cargos goes AFK and reappears with a new product to sell. Hang on, what was the last time he did that? Was it hardcore? Oh no, he did that with freaking Herdcore, right? He opened up Herdcore and then fucked on.
You heard it here first. The conspiracy's real. If Cargos is saying it, when has Cargos ever been wrong? Our man Cargos? Not wild speculation, chat. Possibly the truth. Let's continue listening.
Everything I say is going to happen. And it's not just me. I don't want credit for this leaks. You know who actually has credit for this leaks, guys? Please don't call it Cargo's leak. It's not Cargo's leak. You know actually who has credit for this leak? It's a dude named WOW Paladins.
It's a dude named WOW Paladins. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Blizz won't like that. Get your hats on.
On MMO Champion like weeks ago. I think it's Jerome worked with him, but the way he described it, it sounded crazy. And I will tell you right now, boys, I was so Classic Plus pilled.
You like Cargos? He's an entrepreneur. I mean, yeah, you have to be if you're a streamer, I guess.
No sense. And I know many of you are the same way. We are wired to believe that Classic Plus is existing, right? Dude, yes, it's Warcraft. I'm just saying, bro. Look into my eyes. Am I lying to you? Who's a cop in the chat? We gotta have some detectives, some narcs, some people like you can see when a human being is lying to you. I have open body language. I am telling you the truth, my brothers. I am telling you the.
This is a stream inception. One streamer watching another streamer who's watching another streamer. This is it, man. This is the internet. Okay, reacts on reacts. That's how we roll now.
God's honest truth. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that it is what it is. I will say, though, it's possible that it's for the best. This is actually a genius power play by Blizzard to actually put in retail graphics, to put in modern graphics, to put in more stuff like that, because it's not even Classic Plus, dude. Of course, everyone's gonna riot in the street if they do that to Classic Plus. Of course.
No JSP gang. What do you mean, JSP gang?
Dumb? Of course they're gonna freak out, dude.
Get out of here with this JSP stuff.
Are you kidding me, bro? If they call it Classic Plus and they put in retail character models, even Blizzard isn't that dumb, bro. They realize that's gonna be a massive disaster. So they actually reverse Uno card checkmate everyone, and actually they're gonna pitch it as a big unification banner rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer and say, look, we're thinking big picture. You were thinking Classic Plus. You were thinking small potatoes. See, we're smart over here at New
Small
Blizzard.
potato,
We're
tiny
smart.
potatoes.
We're thinking big picture. We're thinking big potatoes.
Big potatoes.
We're
He
thinking-
watched Spider-Man, guys. He said the thing. Cargos, he left World of Warcraft to go and watch Brand New Day 17 times. That's what's happened. JSP is Kang. Can we get a timeout on Coach? Okay? Timeout, Coach.
Something that's going to be a long-term thing that we're going to invest in. It's going to appeal to both retail and classic players. It's going to be a reimagining. of the
This is
world, new
family-friendly, Bell,
timeline,
please.
new
Family-friendly.
It's a new game, boys. I need you to hear me, guys. I'm not lying to you. Classic Plus does not exist, bro. I'm sorry, boys. I really am. But it's possible that it could be for the best. Dude, I hope you can see it in my face, man. And it's gonna be in like what, 19 days? Like, yeah, it's whatever, dude. What up, Denikino?
We heard it here first. We hear first from the man himself. Classic WoW does not exist. Chat, what do we think? Chat, what do we think? Power play, triple combo, reverse Uno game removed by Blizzard. We are small picture, says Pinkerton. We are small picture. Blizzard, big game picture. Chop Master TV, small picture. Chop Master TV, small picture. Blizzard, big picture. Who knows what could happen? Blizzard chat. Blizzard likes money.
Well, the sequel, the prequel,
Now,
someone says in chat.
What would be a way for Blizzard to get what they like most, which is money? Follow the money. Classic Plus or World of Warcraft 2. Which one would make more money?
Wow, two
Chat.
boogaloo.
Blizzard lies. You know what? When I was a young boy playing,
When I was a
World of
young
Warcraft
warthog.
Classic, pre-classic in 2017. When I was a wee young lad, at the age of 25. When I was a wee young lad at the age of 25 in 2017, I
25, 2017, 9 years, 34. Gotcha.
loved this man, Cargos right here. This man right here, because he put out a comprehensive class guide for like everything prior to Classic coming out.
You told me you were 19, Choppy.
One of them on YouTube. I watched every single one of them. Not read some of it. Watched all of it on YouTube. So this man has my trust for being around for so long. So, when you think about trust, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Would this man lie to
He
you?
could be bad,
Would
man.
this man lie to you for content? For speculative content about Classic Plus? I guess that's a question we have to find out.
Or is it? It's kind of a... Look at this.
I don't know,
7
maybe.
months ago. Look at this, dude. Look at this video I made, boys. 7 months ago. Look at this video. Classic Plus is a mistake. Okay?
Classic Plus is a mistake.
It's kind of good in a way that they're not actually making
video
it
that he
because
made months ago
Blizzard's really not really
that he's
touching
now
vanilla so
referencing
much.
on his own stream.
Oh, server shut down. Oh, man.
The server. Look,
Oh, no.
look, Blizzard knows the server's shutting down in 14 minutes on this stream. They caught him. They caught him talking.
Like how you have this challenge going on to prepare for dungeons and raids. And here we are watching Tinfoil Man talk lots of American nonsense. Yeti. It's not our
It's
fault, it's the
confirmed that they
education
want to
system.
silence our boy Cargos. It's confirmed because he's trying to exactly Pinkerton. They're trying to silence the truth. They're trying to silence the truth by taking down the server. I can't believe this. I can't believe that they go so low. They go so low to shut down the server. You know how many? You know
As
how
we
many
find the
fathers
vids of
will
me in your
die?
bedroom.
You know how many fathers play in this game? You know about the dads. You know what I'm talking about. You know the dads who play this game like Cargos, who have 25 children, are polygamous, and only have half an hour to play the game every week, right? When you shut the server down, those dads aren't reading the chat. Those dads probably pulled 3 mobs that are higher than their level, and they're going to die. And they're definitely going to die when the server shuts down. Blizzard's killing people. Blizzard's out here killing dads. Blizzard's out here on the stream killing dads. Can you believe that? Blizzard doesn't care. Blizzard doesn't care about you. Blizzard doesn't care about anyone. Blizzard just cares about money. Just money, and we got to look at the truth.
True
We gotta
and
look
real.
at the truth right now, chat. They're trying to kill this dad by shutting the server down. This dad just wants to play World of Warcraft. The servers are overloaded with too much truth. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, it makes me mad. It's me so mad. Shameful.
Thank you for that, Mr. Choppy. Thank you very much. There we go. Well, we got our dose of the news. That's what we needed. We just needed to know a little bit of what's happening in the world out here. And we needed also just to have somebody tell us what... We had to make sure that somebody knew what Cargos was up to, you know? Do we have any other LOE enjoyers? That's a good question. I don't think anyone's online. Let's be honest, Bell. Come on, let's have a look. Nope. Just us. No, nothing. Also, I do remember Nixia saying something earlier on, which I wanted to quickly circle back on. There was 4 deaths. She said she had 4 deaths on her team. 1 from Jaffier, 1 from Nanuf, 1 from KSI, which is Defi, and 1 from Fanata. Okay, great. But we are now about to get 150 in engineering. There we go. 20 extra points, people. We seize it. We seize it. Let's get that over on the Discord. Get that over on the Discord. There we go. All right, overall, we are second to last. So that's, there we go. I did check your DM. I'm sorry I didn't respond to it. Yes, you should fix that. You should sort out your background. Pitch it. I think you're going to be scared if that happens. Thank you for watching, dear leader. You are very welcome, Choppy. If you keep delivering the news, I will keep listening to it, okay? I'm just going to fly to Menifil, and then I will... You can, it's on. Yeah, you can. Try to keep it in theme. I'm going for a little bit of punk, rocky, fun, naughties vibes here right now. You're an astronaut, okay. Yeah. All right, team. We are going to go get 3 of our members the light of a loon. For those of you that don't know, it's a quest item that makes you immune to damage for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Jesus, can you imagine? We just lost Tim Curry. Tim Curry's still alive? I thought he died ages ago. Really? Wow, he was just holding out for Dolly Parton. He wanted her to lose, I guess. Jeez. 10 minutes pog, yeah. Could you imagine? 10 minutes of immunity. Within 24 hours, we lost 2 legends. Yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely astounded that Tim Curry made the recoveries and lived the life he did still after all of his medical conditions. Obviously, you know, money and good healthcare and all that type of stuff, but he still carried on fighting. Tim Curry is Dolly Parton. The cat is out of the bag. Choppy, I will wait for you to make a new video about that before we speculate any further, okay? The band. The real question is, was Dolly Parton Dolly Parton? You know what I mean? Not was Tim Curry Dolly Parton, but was Dolly Parton Dolly Parton? I'm just gonna empty my inventory, and I am flying literally all the way to you guys. If parting isn't parting, then who was slipping into your DMs last night? Ooh. Invite Artie Nemesis. How do you spell it? Nemesis, there we go. Networking, yeah. Okay, so theory, if that wasn't Dolly Parton, potentially. Oh man, my inventory screwballed. Right, let's take all these out for a second. Let's put this all back. Oh, man, my fucking inventory. Dude, come on, please. Who needs this in their life, huh? You know what? We're gonna sell this. There we go. How am I doing? I'm doing good, dude. Yeah, I'm actually having a much nicer day than I was yesterday. Yesterday was a very I was very tired. Did a few bits off stream. I didn't stream. Today's been a lot better. There's a lot of drama at my work at the moment, and I try to stay detached from that work as much as possible because I hate it. And I don't ever want any of it to be brought home with me. But the last couple of days, I've actually been receiving some messages and stuff about it. And I hate it. And it involves me. And inadvertently, it involves me. I didn't want any part of it, but I've been forced into it. So there we go. I need a shave. I shaved! What are you talking about? I shaved today! Just mute your phone. I do. I've had my phone muted since 2009. I have never heard my phone ring since the second iPhone. Ever. I will never, ever have my phone ever not on silent. No vibrations, no nothing. I live a peaceful existence, and I am in no, you know. Shave what? What do you mean shave what? Are you joking? Like, look. There's like no beard on me, man. I had a beard for like 2 weeks. Crazy. Trimmed, sure, whatever. You know, it's in my eyes, it's close to shaven. He's not on about your beard. Well, you know, the only reason I did shave the other day is because I did actually have to trim my undergarment area. Yes, that is very true. What are we up to, Lewis? TMI? TMI? That sounds like a challenge. You're playing a bit of Dragon Wilds. Ooh. Are you perpetually hungry and thirsty? And is your... Oh, hang on. Are you playing on the multiplayer? Concerned about TMI on Twitch? For real. If you know, you know. I feel like Artie gets creative and turns it all into creative designs. He looks up on YouTube. So I have been debating recently whether I actually grow out like a handlebar mushroom. Mushroom? Mustache. Mushroom? Why did I say mushroom? You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna grow some hairy mushrooms. Okay, that's where we're going now. Is Supply Guy actually coming or not? He is? Okay, okay. Why does... Has anyone ever thought the proportions of gnomes and humans is super weird? Look at this. Both type 2 bodies. Look at the size of their head and the boobies and the rest of it, right? This gnome is technically way bigger than this human. Also, this pet name is crazy. Help Hog? Help Hog, man.
I need a hero.
Help Hog, man. Who? That's so good. Yeah. Known pornographic proportions make it stop my eyes. Dude, again, I've said this a few times. I will continue to say it. Let's not be yucking people's yum, right? If people are really into little gnomey proportions, like, that's it. Just let them get it, man. Just let them get it. What's the harm? What's the harm? Ain't no harm. You never know what you're feeling, and you know. You know. Oh, I didn't jump off. Shit. Spoken like a real limey werewolf. Look, only Australians can call us limeys, all right? You Americans, I don't know what you can call us, but there we go. He doesn't know if he has the astronaut flight path. Then I'm going to say he doesn't have it, right? Going on. Lovable. I mean, he may not, he may, but forgot. It's true. True. Cockney, furry, enjoyer. Both of my parents are Cockneys. I, unfortunately, have not been privileged with that title. I sound nothing like them. Absolutely nothing like them. Wait, governor. We got us a fursuit in it, bruv. Yeah, bottle of water. Bottle of water. All that shit, huh? You guys want to hear? Is that it? You want me to dance like a freaking monkey? Huh?
Farewell.
You have a cocked knee? Lewis, way too much information. Whatever you have on your knee is up to you, my friend. You don't have to share it with the world. Love me. Did we get to the end, the bottom of the have we truly the British have been discriminated against for hundreds of years? Just look at their teeth. Dude, what the hell? What the heck, huh? We just have less orthodontists over here. That's it. Less orthodontists. You guys have orthodontists coming out of the yazoo. because you guys are so vain. You can't take it. You can't take a little crookedness in the teeth. And less fake teeth. Who has the fake teeth? Me? I imagine one day. One day, I imagine I probably will need it. I think everyone gets that one thing that's bad for their health in their life, right? For me, I reckon my teeth are going to be the thing that go when I'm older. Essex and the Americans I met? Okay. Oh, you mean like veneers and stuff? Yeah. No, I'd never get veneers, man. Not my cup of tea. Not for me. You have doctors because of H1B1. We fear people into work. Or maybe that's just tech. What's H1B1? Oh shit, I haven't moved my camera back. Oh, okay. It's a visa that allows you to work, but if you're fired, you're deported almost immediately. Yeah. Hey, look, I was pissed off. I had to pay for the pleasure of getting a fucking Esther when I arrived in the States. All just for some fucking bozo to ask me some stupid questions on the border. And just let me pass. Only to never even care if I even had the freaking visa in the first place. You guys are thieves. Con artists. Hope you know that. Right, what's the name of this quest? Woo. Run, baby, run. What is this quest called? We learn from the best. You guys have been your own beast for way too long, okay? Don't be... There's nothing... Wherever the states... Wherever you guys have ended up at this point, that was all off your own back. Independence, baby! Independence, baby! 270 years! Woo! Where's at the quest site? It's by the water. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's in the little thingy. Yeah. I hear you. Woo. Run, baby, run. So have we got any idea where he is? ARTEY Nemesis is up in Aberdeen. All right, well. You're in a hospital in America. That was the longest wait you've ever had for medical aid, I guess. For 10K. Only time you wait is without an appointment or the ER. Dude, I waited 8 hours in the ER a few years ago. Can you get this? I got dishwasher detergent in my eyeball. I had to wait 8 hours. They left me for like 4 hours in A&E with no eye washing. And then they took me into a room and they plugged my eye with this little plastic thing that goes in there and flushes saline solution inside the eye. Like literally under my fucking eyelids. And they left me there. They kept forgetting about me. It was fucking horrible. One of the worst experience I've ever had in my life. I hate A&E. Yeah, luckily I was covered by work. I think I waited 14 hours for just a foot support in A&E. Damn. You got lucky. Our healthcare system was unable to properly treat my psychosis, so I get to make proper WoW video. Okay, I'm gonna pee whilst he comes over, okay? I need a quick bio. Plugged my eye. What if I say you're not like the others? Man, I just started rewatching freaking New Girl. And I watched the episode where Schmidt says, 29, 29. That's all I've been doing all day in my head. That's it. That's all that's been stuck in my fucking head all day long. Oh. Looking around, meeting in a sec, see you in a bit, Arctic. What? No. That's revenge right there, Bell, okay? That is revenge. I'm joking. I harbor no ill feelings. That was so bad on your part. There's not much you could do against the fucking... Oh, look who it is, huh? Look who it is. Artie Nemesis. I can't believe he leveled this character. I can't believe he did it. All right. This character defeated me in a 1v1 Makarara at level 1. Now, I will defeat him at level 26 in a duel. I asked for it. I guess so. I'm out of fucking mana now.
Fantastic.
You are redeemed. Cooking. I'd say cooking. Let's just be real here. I completely forgot that I have clear poison. I should just, you know. Who is this paid actor to throw the jewel? No. He's just Artie Nemesis, some random guy I never met before. That's who he is. Never seen it before. All right. So let's get going. Some random guy, man. It's a fan, a super fan. That's what it is. It's a super fan. Super fan changed their name to be similar to my name. You know, it happens. When you reach the heights and the level of fame I have, Chop, you'll realize it. You know? The only problem I have is I'm too used to seeing my name, Artie, on a yellow rogue. And I keep reading the name, and I'm like, I didn't say that. Why did I say that? It's not me. It's not me. Wow, true. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You should be so lucky that I reacted to your video online at a point of which, frankly, it's going to send you to the stars, man. It's going to send you to the freaking stars. That's it. I hope you're prepared. My PR team could help you, you know. They can help you deal with it. The harassment can get a bit much sometimes. Also, Choppy, do you know what? You probably can retire. But you also know what? Back in January, I had a Wheel of Pain. And I was thinking of getting my Wheel of Pain back. And remaking it, which I will do. But then you had to come along and be the guy that has the Wheel of fucking Pain all the time, huh? You know? You didn't even check about any patents. Or any kind of, like, IP. Anything like that. No, I called it the Wheel of Misfortune, actually. But, you know. Same difference. Yeah, same difference. That's just bad product management. Look, I shaved my beard on stream. I wore a white Santa outfit. Okay, I went the full hog. Who's this little fucker? Pigsvex. Pigsvex, okay. Did we get any gear upgrades? Ooh, Pison's old greatsword. When did you get that? Alex, man, you're gaming. Right, light a balloon. Then we should have enough people online. Hopefully they come online. If they don't come online, I'm going to be freaking... I'm going to get upset. Johnny had Wheel of Doom for half a stream. It's not the idea, it's the execution.
Hello.
Dude, trust me.
I am honored.
Okay? Trust me. The execution was divine. Alright? Execution was divine. Now, team. We have already had a team member die here, okay? Now, I will say about that team member, they practically allowed themselves to die. That's all we can really think about, okay? Practically allowed themselves to die. We won't let that happen to us because this is easy content we shouldn't die to, okay? Howdy, dual crits. How you doing, buddy? No, not auto run. He just decided that he forgot where his whatchamacallit, his health pots were, and then he said it was hyper spawns. It was just normal spawns. He just had normal spawns. That's all it was. Normal spawns. Collect 5 intact braces. Okay. He had a little bit too much vodka. Yeah, something like that. I would dare say. Now, this is a place where I would say you can either get some really good world PvP on a PvP server, or it's the most chaotic, awful fucking thing in the world. But not today, guys. Not today. Because we are on this little thing called a hardcore PvE server. Good, you were playing Horde last night. Taurens are fun to me. I think I'm going to go do a Tauren Paladin if they make it in Classic Plus. Maybe. Maybe they make it in Classic Plus, man. It's a possibility. Although I kind of feel like they're probably going to go a slightly different direction with the Paladins on Horde side, if they do it. But Tauren Paladins are pretty cool. But imagine this, dual crits. Undead Paladin, man. What does that make you think about? Ooh, ooh. I didn't mean to pick that up, I'm sorry. If anyone needed that, I'm sorry. I'm self-bound. That's gone now. Me on a night out. Dwarf Sham Tank. Yeah, I would like to play a Dwarf Shaman, man. I do like a Dwarf Shaman. It fits to me, it fits the lore a lot. I like it a lot. Dwarf dual wielding 2 hammers. Ooh, with loads of lightning. Ooh, on the back of a griffin. Ooh. Undead Paladin kind of makes you feel dirty, like I've just crawled on the bathroom floor. Why is your bathroom floor dirty? Or are you talking about like a public toilet? Public toilet, that makes sense. Your own bathroom, though? Okay, it's my okay, fine. That's good enough. You'll put the have in both. You're not much into the undead, but lore makes sense. The paladins were killed by Arthas when he went all Lich King, and the undead race are forsaken. That left his control. Yep. Yeah, I mean, for a bit of flavor and lore, right? I think it's super cool. The Taurens one, though, I don't know. Like, I wonder whether the Tauren one fits into their, like, lore in whatever kind of version of Classic World we get, right? But I do like a Tauren Paladin. If you can be a priest... Oh, you can't be a priest by default, can you? I forgot about that. That's a retail thing. Let's see what happens. I reckon they'll try and please people. I reckon they'll do the Shaman Paladin swap. I think you'll definitely be able to get it. Halle Berry is a wowhead. What? Halle Berry is a wowhead? Oh. Halle kind of dropping a hint about undead paladins in their dungeon talk or whatever. Did she? Oh, I just got... Okay, I'm done. Bye, guys. Actually, do you know what? Should we assess Cheap Vodka's death? Cheap Vodka died right here. Do we assess his death and see if we work out whether he let himself die or whether he was he died right where we are right now. Hang on a sec. Ooh, Lord's name in vain. Don't know if I can follow that. What do you mean? Hang on, you're saying you changed Cheap Vodka's name is vain? Is Lord? I'm gonna go and follow to Twigsnap. My bot and you follow the stream, god damn it. Right, here it is. Hang on a second now. I'm trapped. Wait a second now. Hang on now. It is very important that we get to the bottom of this, okay? Okay, so hang on. Now. So, he has just pulled 2 mobs. 2 mobs. He is level 23. They're level 25. He should be fine. So this is where I think he decides to let the character die. This is where I think he decides to let the character die. He's just sacrificed his Void Walker. He's running. He thinks he's escaped. Then he gets Frost Novaed. I won't drown. Now, I want you to bear something in mind here, but people, okay? Look at this here, look. He has next to his health stone an active non-cooldown potion. Came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. What? Out of nowhere? Aggro's one, aggro's another. Look, this one here. There we go. Sacrifice, run. He pressed health. No, I don't think he has. He didn't have a health stone made up. He didn't even have a health. He didn't even have a health stone. Doesn't have. Set. That was it. I lost my team member that day. That was it. Finished. Over. Unbelievable. Active target dummy. Nope. Pots. No. Didn't fit. Nope. If you have a dummy and don't use a dummy, you become the dummy. In all fairness, I had a dummy the other day, and I didn't use it, and I should have done, but I survived. But I would have felt like a dummy if I didn't. Definitely. Oh no, I didn't mean to use it on you. That was an accident. Okay, up we go. But hey ho, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do that for every person that dies on the team. They are gonna get scrutinized to hell. Okay? And I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it loud. Chief Vodka let his character die on purpose. There is nothing else that can explain that situation. He threw it. And now we got Choppy. We got Choppy as the replacement. I think things can only go... They can only go up from now, right? They can only get better. Just don't let anyone let that freaking wheel spin on his stream, guys. Okay? Don't follow, sub instead. That's all I can say. You can spin the wheel with a follow for free. No, don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Because if you do that, you make Artie cry. No one wants to make Artie cry, okay? We're not going to lose anyone. This phase, this whole phase, we're not going to lose a single person more. Or follow when I'm offline and I'll ask you to raise your hand to tell me what happened. No. Do you question the group a lot? I'm always in a three-man team multi-boxing. No, to be honest, I don't really... I always obviously dungeon and stuff like that and elite quests, but if I'm just fucking around questing, I won't generally group up specifically for it. It didn't work. Why did... Oh, I think it didn't work because it was... It was TTS. It was held up by the mods. Let me read it out for you, Yeti. Hi, you're not a fan of free for all. I'll put it back to group loot. ARTEY, I'm a hypocrite for criticizing other people's deaths since I do not have any legs to stand on after my track record at the beginning of my journey in this challenge. Yeah, don't talk about his watch, Yeti. Okay? Yeti. You bear in mind here. You bear in mind here, okay? I have a team, Yeti. You can't bully me anymore. It's not possible. No es posible, por favor. Fine. Nice knowing you. Oh, that's it? The moment you can't bully me anymore, that's it? You're out? Wow. Wow. Man, oh man. That's just... is everyone done? How many do you need, Belle? Is it just you and Artie Nemesis? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, dual crits. Need 2 more. Okay, let's do it. No way, no way. Can't open quest log while in combat. Am I in combat? Was I trying to open my quest log? I don't think I did. Why did my game tell me this? I really didn't try. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yawn like that.
Don't talk about my war chief like that, Ban Yeti now.
Look at that, Yeti. He got it to work. You didn't get it to work. Why didn't you get it to work? He got it to work. Old Arnie. Old Arnie. Still undecided whether I like the Arnie voice. There's a part of me that thinks it doesn't quite sound like him, you know? Maybe like there's like a 5%. Am I the guild leader? No. I am the leader of Team Arty. That's what it is. I was the king on my own Minecraft server, though, if that counts. I later became an emperor and then a nomad. So, you know, like we've taken many titles. Your Artie's Zaddy. See, I don't know if you can use Zaddy like that. I feel like somebody could call you Zaddy, but you can't refer to yourself as Zaddy. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not Gen Z. I'm not 100% sure. Feels wrong, though. You're not Gen Z. What are you talking about? You're like a very young millennial. What is this Gen Z garbanzo in this old man's chat? Whoa. Hang on a second now. Old man? Old man? Choppy, we've already established. We know when you started playing WoW at the age of 17. Okay? Or whenever you said. You watch Gen Z enough times to that you watch Forrest Gump enough times to join Gen A? What's Gen A? Gen Alpha? Isn't Gen Alpha like 17 right now? Why are they watching Forrest Gump? Or are they as slow as Gump? Is that what we're saying? He's got grey hair, so technically he's an old man. Technically, grey hair does not mean age. It means trauma and stress. Technically. Okay? Technically. It's your follicles giving up on life. That's all. Who was Forrest Gump always chasing? Jenny! Jenny! Am I stressed from inflicting all the trauma? Well, that would be the thing that makes the most sense. Who's Willbeard? Oh, I know who that is. Well, let's also be real. Your breakfast consists of porridge, oats, and orange juice, which is old man vibes. But what's wrong, first of all, with porridge? Orange juice, though? I don't drink fruit juices. Sorry, I don't drink fruit juices. That's for children. That's for babies. I eat my fruit. Lol, get it? Forrest Gump equals Gen A. Yeah, I get it. I do. As soon as I said it, I got it. As soon as I said it, I got it. In one of those moments. Belle, are you down? It seems like you're not, actually. You need one. All right, cool. Bet. I think I only completed this quest first because I looted rather than doing anything else the whole time. If your team nicks you, I would also walk off a cliff before the end of phase, respectively. If not on ARTEY, there's just no hope. Oh dear. You see, this is why we have the Chop Master in the team. Okay? He is an aggressive hype man. It's great. Porridge is only good in Wallace and Gromit, a close shave. Is that the one with the penguin? I used to watch that on repeat, man. I had that on VHS. That's the wrong trousers. Oh, yeah. True. No, I get you. You're kind of excited just to play a permanent game that won't progress too far. It was fun going back to Sods for a few months and picking up on tunes I left. So, are you saying you're looking forward to a version of a new classic where we can stay there forever? Which is exactly my sentiments as well, Jewel Crits. I would love to be playing World of Warcraft and never have to worry again about my character's progress being wiped. It would be a beautiful, beautiful time, man. That's like the bare minimum, right? Also, I never want to level again. Once I hit level 60, I never want to have to level again. For no reason, I never want to level again. Whoa, Pala, what are you talking about? These are 8 slot bags, dude. Yo, what kind of slander is this? These are 8 slotters. Fake 8 slot. They do confuse me. They do look like the 6 slot. But no. They are 100% real deal. I spent 1 gold on these, okay? And I will soon start buying the freaking whatchamacallits. I'll start buying the 10 bags soon too. You're gonna send the check in the mail. I gotta go set up stream. Yeah, I will do, man. Thank you very much. Good luck with the stream setup. I hope it all goes well for you. Grats, Alex. 1 level closer to greatness. Level 26. Oh shit, you beat me to level 26. You little fucker. Oh, hang on. Let me just check. Whilst you're doing this, there's one thing I will check on the old... let me quickly send something. Okay, sorry, I had to find something on my other tab there. All right. Like my gold farm is just making transmute ults and running the cooldowns. I found that it fun that in that final sword they found a big use for that again. Oh, what did they do for that? Was it to make the new gear or something for next Rammus? No. What did you need the Arcanite bars for? Or like the thing is at the end? Oh, sorry. The new gear needed the bars. Right. Okay. Was the new gear, was it similar to next Rammus? So like you had to trade in a bunch of items and stuff like that? Dank freaking plank, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. I tapped out. I pieced out on AQ40 with Sod. I tapped out because the things they released and they told us about next Rammus was that the trinket would become more powerful each week, and I think it worked out that you would lose power if you didn't play that trinket every week, right? Something like that. So like if you missed a week, you would be far behind or something like that on the freaking trinket. And the group that I was raiding with, they were being super like restrictive with it, so you couldn't get into a group, and if you didn't have the highest max fucking trinket, I was just fucking, I hated it. I hated the idea of being forced to log in and play every week if I didn't want, even if I didn't want to. I hate that. As soon as someone tells me I have to do something, I never want to do it again. Ever. Turn up my eyes. Bell, surely you're done now. Are we still on this last one? Damn, man. Damn. And a call and a grab. Maybe this mob over here has it on there. Let's have a look. There's one here I didn't loot earlier on. Maybe it is something. No? Okay. It was worth a try. Also, somebody asked me earlier on if I'm in the level range to do the elites in Loch Modan. I'm way past that level, actually. Although I did almost die there yesterday, so... on your alibis. Right, so Bell's stuck on 4. Everyone else has done. I have 16 million fractured elemental braces. Has anybody been keeping up and watched the new Lanterns TV show, HBO Sundays? I'm not much of a DC person, but James Gunn has been making some pretty killer moves. There's a new Reacher season? I thought they finished that up. I think the last one I watched... What happened in season... Is it season 4 or season 5 now? The last season I watched is when he went undercover in the crime family. Okay, so I okay, cool, okay. So I watched season 3. Yeah. I'm surprised he liked Reacher. It's not really a show I would generally normally watch, but I liked it. It was just fast-paced, good action. You can't really complain when it's like that, right? It's like John Wick. I love John Wick. It's just no fuss, no nonsense action. You can't complain about it. What can you complain about it? You know? To stop hating, get right up, hating. It's too fast? No, Lewis, you're too slow. It's just a change of perspective. If you change your perspective, everything looks different. Prove it. I will race you 100 meters. Now am I still waiting to stop hating? Come, surely we're gonna get one for Bell here. Come on, Bell. No way. And you have 5, Bell? You don't have 5. You have 4 in your inventory, right? Shitty quest. How is that even possible? Have we done? I mean, us going to do the other part isn't going to help anything, really, is it? Oh, she got it. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's hand in. Finally. Freedom. 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 Now, what are the chances of people from our team actually logging in so we can go and do a dungeon? That's the big freaking question here, isn't it?
How may I help?
Did supply get them all? It seems like it. Slay Saralarius fort and bring his head to Sentinel Valley. I could do that. Oh, he hasn't got them all. All right, let's go help. Why is this character not in the guild? Why is he in quarter mile at a time? What is this? Ba-doo-doo. The fire blast it. Yeah, there we go. You guys are too slow. Too slow. But you don't think you believe. Let me check the Discord, see if anyone's talking about coming online anytime soon. Clearly not. I think regardless of what happens, we'll try and make a BFD group, right? Like, even if it's not team or if it is team or whatever. For whomever doesn't get the achievement points, that's on them to do it. Can't really fight too much about it. half our team doesn't actually come online at the same time as us, so. And it will be to believe. Now, can I? No, that's not been enough time, right? For it to respawn?
Can I assist you?
Oh.
Be careful.
Enough time for something to respawn anyway.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Right, let's sell the swords. The water is actually kind of freaking useful, so we'll keep hold of that. I guess if you were super poor, you could come here and farm these guys for a while, right? Get a bunch of water. And the mob we need for this is not here. Slay Sarilus Foreborn and bring his head to Sentinel Valine and whether it was one hoping him a mage. The only foolish enough to try is probably sitting atop the Dreadmist Peak laughing at me. Oh, it's the mountain in Barrens. It's in the Barrens, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. I know that place. Matt, I remember how scared I was the first time I played freaking hardcore and I did ultra and I got to level 13 and I did that freaking I did the quest up on top of that mountain, man. That was scary as hecky. Hell the real. Let's have you all do the heroic orc place in Redridge. We could do them easily, actually. That wouldn't be a problem at all. How you doing, Elder? Other than trying to put me into situations where I may die. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm not doing too bad, but happy Wednesday and all that jazz. We are just doing our Lights of a Loon quests for a little bit of protection. Happy Wednesday. The pump and dump hump day. Pump and hump dump here. Both EU guilds have pulled ahead of Liquid temporarily. What do you mean temporarily? EU always wins, man. Come on. EU hype. EU hype. How many bosses they got left? I thought this was a one boss raid. I'm very confused. I thought it was like a world boss they were releasing in this patch. 2 more left. So you say temporarily. I'm guessing what you're thinking is that Liquid are gonna pull ahead for some reason somehow. Is that? You would like to see EU win again? It's just what we do, man. It's just what we do. Yeah. Are you throwing out any allegations of suspected cheating from Liquid? Is that what you're saying? Ding ding, bitches. Everyone cheats. Yeah, I don't know what it was. A few years ago, there was a no, it wasn't like an expose, but there was a video that outlined just how much gold these guilds were buying from like G2G and stuff, right? Like all of them were just ferociously buying gold, which makes sense because how the hell could you not do all? You couldn't, unless Blizzard was to give them all of the stuff they needed to do the race, right? Like, what are they gonna do? No one can play humanly as much as they can, as much as they need to get all the things they need. They also get, look, yeah, right. That's it. They start trading all of their possible like winnings. It's such a weird little ecosystem. Such a weird ecosystem, man. Like, how many characters are they leveling up for splits? Like Liquid. I'm not talking about normal raiding guilds, right? But like Liquid, for example. How many characters each do they have to have? It's got to be more than 2. They have their class at least 12 times. I mean, I wouldn't put it, I wouldn't, you know? Like, how many tunes does an individual raider have? 28? What the? You guys are trolling me. 28? Yeah, I figured they did that, but it can't be 28. Each? It's 12. Still, even that, like, it's ridiculous. It was 28 last season. Right, okay, so that's all they're doing is just absolutely maximizing the loot potential from frickin' from the initial season. Insanity. This this is why World of Warcraft has a min-max problem. Obviously, like, the culture of gaming has changed where everyone's constantly trying to fucking min-max shit. But like, WoW has this shit built down and locked in at this level. It's insanity, man. Yeah, it's a little bit different to that type of raid. It's still classic raiding though, right? It's still kind of like classic. You're still doing what the sweaty guilds would do, like in, you know, in a passing guild, right, or a speedrunning guild, for example. It's like, I don't think it's any more level. It's no more like intensive than that, which is nowhere near retail. You have a specific number of classes, sure. They all have to have specific equipment. They don't have to have the equipment to do, like, do you know what I mean? Like, you can't really maximize it in Classic in the same way as you can do with the situation with retail. You might have 2 to 3 characters, but the time investment's not the same. Grinding unless you craft all your previous, I guess. Hardcore raiding. Also, do you know what I was watching, actually? Washed Up. I was watching some more of Washed Up's raids. They are obviously the passing guild. They were trying, like, they've been recently doing lots of doing speed running and AQ on hardcore. It's a different world, man. It's a very different world. You rewatch Tiny Violin stuff again? What a weirdo. Who's that? Who's Tiny Violin? Should I know about him? Wrong corner guy? The guy who griefed all of the hardcore guilds? Wrong corner guy? He griefed all the hardcore... What do you mean? Hang on. What is this? Tiny Violin. WoW. Classic. Oh, he killed like a whole raid. No shot. Okay. Well, that sucks. What a little shithead. What an absolute little shithead. You really wanted to go prop rep Paladin main, Doe in Classic Plus, being able to bubble and seal twist someone's face off in the bubble. Yeah, I think Paladin will be Giga in any forward version of the game, but I feel like in Classic Plus that it will definitely feel more like a hero class. He got interviewed by Asmongold and Zaryu. His reason was he helped farm for Scarab Lord, and then he didn't get the farm himself. Oh, I think I might remember this, actually. Oh, I didn't even know that was the boss, the mob. That's hilarious. Paddy was by far favored in sword with lore like the Squire quests. Yeah, I feel like they definitely, well, Agrand. I think Agrand definitely put some love and flavor into Paladin stuff, right? But to be honest with you, I think most classes, if you really think about it and put it on paper, most classes came out on top in sword, right? Like, some of the stuff classes got were insane. There wasn't a class that wasn't super powerful. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar. I could name every single thing. With the power of some of these fuckers. Is he trying to flirt with me? A Jara flight point. Will we die, Bill? Because I'm up for it. As long as we don't die. You don't know? That doesn't fill me with the most confidence, but okay. Oh. Alex, you're going to hand in a Waiting Caverns quest, right? What can we do? Obviously, you can't run through the Horde camp. No, but it's easier to get around. Yeah, I guess. But this is all Warsong people, right? Around here. Oh, man. I don't know if I want this. Someone neutral to us. Where do we hand in? All right. Okay. They're not PvP mobs, though, are they? Those ones, or are they? They're still like Horde grunts and stuff, so it would make me think that they are. The wolf doesn't aggro? Really? No. Oh yeah, but these aren't PvP mobs. These are not important. That's fine. The mechanical mobs PvP. Okay, I'm guessing the one that's on the wolf would also, but we're probably going to avoid that one, so that's fine. I guess we turn right soon. Big pig. I have not heard of big pig in a long time. What we gonna know? Sign up now. Ed Sheeran. Easy now, Yeti. Easy. Easy. Ed Sheeran. I don't want to go over there. That's where the mobs are. I'm okay. We're not going there. We're gonna go this way. No, I'll let you cook with it. If I don't like it, I'll switch it. It's fine. I like a bit of Ed Sheeran, just slightly different genre. Sharp Talon will protect us. Sharp Talon, please protect us. All right, now where are we going? We can just go anywhere we want now, right? Yeah, we're good. Then why did you put it? Why did you put it? Why did you put it in the playlist then, Yeti? Mahawk! Happy Wednesday. How you doing? What's the story? What are you up to? How was your day, your evening, your morning? What's the story in Balamory? Wouldn't you like to know? What's the story in Balamory? When are you go? I don't know the rest of it. I don't actually know. I know it's a song. That's about it. Bell! Belt! Red belt! Crazy, crazy girl. Holy moly. Some kind of bad. Your 22 hunter died? No, Mahawk, how? How did the hunter die? If I can insert things in your head, you just take it away with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what can happen. You mention a word, I will sing whatever the first bit that comes to my head is. There's BFD quest for Alliance, right? Yeah, there is. I picked some of them up. So she doesn't aggro, huh? I don't know why, Belle. I just don't trust you. Not because I don't think you're trustworthy. I just don't. I don't know. Why didn't she aggro? Kind of strange. Oh well, we went past it now anyway. Well, I did. That's why I said to run. I was a bit confused. You're doing the hairbag quest in Ashenvale. You was not paying attention to walkers and bad turn to shit and died pretty shit. Oh, hang on. Mahawk, is that around here? This bit. I know what you're talking about. That can be a bit horrible around there. I know, Bill. I know, but it's a P. I don't know. Sometimes I got to see it before I believe it. You know. That's all. It's not me doubting. It's just me being scared. It's fear, ultimately, right? Just fearful. Well, I'm sorry that you've lost your hunter. What level was your rogue at? Level 12. Okay, you're okay. You'll be up to like level 20 pretty soon. You'll be good. You'll be back in Ashenvale before you know it. Lickety split, as they say. You've gone on the quest. Yeah, it's always, for me personally, my deaths in hardcore are always when I overstretch, right? Like you'll see, anytime I die, I've become overly confident 10 minutes before, and then I continue that overconfidence and I die. It's what happens. You have only 977 boom points left. You had about 20k. Yeah, well, the price of the Tangier TTS will definitely go up once I get it properly set up. So that 20k would go way quicker too. Way quicker. Do I know what add-on keeps giving you errors? No. Do you have the add-on that will tell you? It's called bug snapper, bug slapper, bug, whatever it's called, fly trap. This is a nice song, by the way. I'm quickly gonna go for a quick bio, guys, whilst we fly. Bug sack, that's the one. Bug sack is the one. Although it will make really horrible sounds come on your screen, like fatality, fatality, fatality. It's horrible. Back in 20 seconds. What? What the fuck are you trying to do to me here, man? I go for a piss and Ed Sheeran comes on? No, 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 no. I was right in my gut. I was right in my gut. I was right. No, 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 no. I was right in the middle of my gut right there. It's exactly what I thought. Sorry. The way it be. You'll add more, I will turn it off. Okay, those two were anomalies. Right, who do we have on right now? You understand the assignment now? Okay, good. I appreciate that. Right, so Twig Snap's 26, I'm 26, Bell, you're 22. Alex, are you okay tanking BFD? Oh, he might not be on comms anymore. Bell, you're also up for BFD now, right? Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, 22 is fine. For your ranged DPS, I think absolutely fine.
How may I help? Hello. I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Beautiful. Look at that. We are gumboed. We're done. Finished. We got the light of a loon. What more could we want? Dynamite. Oh. Dynamite. Why is why is it not working for you, Yeti? Oh, hang on a second. Artie, you're such a kind, helpful, friendly person. You're always there when someone needs help and genuinely cares about others. You're pleasant to be around, easy to talk to, and always treat people with warm and respect. Your kindness and positive attitude makes everyone feel welcome and appreciated. Keep up the good work. Mahawk. Thank you. You're going to make me tear up here. Thank you very much. It is very easy to have a nice time and be nice when everyone is lovely in the chat. So, thank you guys. For a minute there, I thought that was one of Yeti's. I thought that was one of Yeti's TTSs that got denied, and I was just like, "What has he written here?" But it's always a pleasure to have you in the chat as well, Mahawk. All right, we got. What are we doing? Our last spot. Last spot. Dynamite. Anybody level? Oh, it doesn't matter about the level. Well, a little bit. Anyone for Black Feather Depths in the guilds? I am waiting for someone to reply to me, but if they don't take the spot, I have a spot open for BFD. We love the positivity. Am I a positive person? I feel like I'm just being normal. I mean, I know I'm not like a negative person, but I never really feel like I'm doing anything out of the ordinary. You think you understood the music assignment now? It's definitely a greater side, better than the other last two songs, 100%. This feels like it could mix in with the what was on there. Now, if we don't get an Avril Lavigne song from Let Go at some point, though, I will fire you. You will be straight up executed out of the company, okay? Done. Maybe I can get Funky to come. Okay, we go OG, do it. Who else do we have? I guess I think these guys just done. Honestly, I don't know. I've messaged a bunch of people. No one's even responding to my freaking whispers, guys. Wait, am I just washed now? Am I just freaking cooked? Is that it? Am I nobody in the guild or what? Can't get anyone to fill the last spot for a freaking BFD? Is anybody in conversations with anybody in the guild that they think might come? Perhaps know anyone who wants to come?
What brings you here?
Oh, I guess a lot of people are trying to save XP. I didn't think about that. Oh, yeesh. Oh, hang on. Shadow Bunny just come online.
I am honored.
I guess we probably could four-man it. I don't know if we need to or have to, but... Alright, don't worry, we got a spot. Just don't die, bruv. Just don't die, bruv. Bruv. Don't die, bruv. Alright, I won't. Since you said it so nicely, I won't do it. Do you know, what's his name? Jim Skin. Have you guys seen much of Jim Skin? I saw a really weird video of him today, and it was kind of like a bit different to his normal videos, and I was just like, is he now going down a weird spiral of content? It's somebody to love you. Somebody with somebody. Oh, this is the quest. This is the quest that Mohawk was doing. Bathron's hair. Horrible little place. Oh, you got all the quests, hey? I'm actually like thinking right this second that today's my last day of getting XP on this character. This is genuinely the last XP I think I can get on this character. This is the last run we do. BFD, I can't do any more dungeons that aren't raids now after this. We need to curb the XP. Also, tomorrow we switch to the alt. We have to switch to the alt tomorrow. I got my professions done, SFK, and now BFD. It's now challenges. That's it. They'll share it all with you, Bell. They'll share it with you. They're picking the quest up now. I guess I could just not hand in these quests. That's also an option, right? We just don't have to hand the quest in. Mr. Artie, where is your electric water bottle? Electric water bottle sounds really dangerous. What are you talking about? You got faith in me, Mohawk? Thank you. I'm not actually doing the quest. I'm not actually doing the quest. We're going to BFD. We're fine. We're fine. Electric water bottle? Am I missing out on something here? Is this like a Gen Z thing? I'm pretty sure that's classist right there. I'm pretty sure that's classist. That's some kind of ism right there. That's an ism. Okay? I know it. I can feel it in my bones right there. I'm going to report you to HR. Digital water bottle? You mean my spray bottle? I haven't got it yet. I haven't had a day off yet. I'll do it on my day off. If I can figure it out. Okay, so there's things we need to remember, and there's things that we need to vocalize so our brain remembers it, right? First of all, we have target dummies. If we say it out loud, we'll use them if we need them. Target dummies, target dummies, target dummies. Great. Second of all, we have light of a loon. We have a light of a loon macro. Light of a loon, light of a loon, light of a loon. Number 3, we have magic dust. Only one of them, but still. magic dust, magic dust, magic dust. We have 3 different ways to survive. I should have got more water. No, 30's fine. 30's fine. 30's fine. You missed 1 and 2? What do you mean? You missed my manifesting that I'll use them? Or you don't have them? Okay, I have target dummies, target dummies, target dummies. We have light of a loon, light of a loon, light of a loon. We have magic dust, magic dust, magic dust. There we go. I'm a true believer that everything has to be said in freeze. If it's not said in a free, then it's not going to stick in my brain. And I have 2 intact braces. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could have traded them. Could I have traded them? No, surely not. Oh, I'm self-found. I can't trade shit. No, anyway. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Yeah, that's it. What's the other one? It's the Candyman, right? Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. And was it Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Red rum. Red rum, red rum, red rum. All right, so Trapped is at Meniful Harbor. Shadow Bunny is on the other continent. Oh, everyone's on the other continent. There it is. And I watched the island board. I don't know what's the song. You see, I like you the way you are when we're driving in your car. 101, you become somebody else. I don't think people appreciate just how life-changing this was as a 13-year-old to get this album. Avril Lavigne was a game changer back in the day, man. What an album. You're the aggro machine? Have you just aggroed everything on your way here or what? Trying to make it. Whoa. Oh, you'll be fine. Like, the dungeon starts out in the early, like the early 20s. Like, you're gonna be fine. Give me when you strike your pose. Oh, your preppy clothes. Now, do we believe that Avril Lavigne is actually a clone? That's the big question. Because I think that actually, you know, separates the cheese from the curd, or the curd from the milk, or whatever the phrase is. Why do you have to go and get things so complicated? Can you take and get into promising? Alright, we're just leveling up a little bit of our mace skill here, just in case we have to do a little bit of macing. I am the richest I have been on this character. 4 gold in the bank. That's not too shabby. Didn't get any of my training the last couple of levels, so that's a good one. Yes, with everybody else. Like you can relax. You guys are like freaking what's the word I'm looking for? You guys are like little little worker ants whenever the music thing's out. Be able to fucking you just get right up on in it, just fucking pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, like it's about to go away. I can only ever think of one song at a time whenever someone has music requests on, and after that, my brain just gives up. By Jamaican. Oh, no! We just lost to 27! It's not in my gear group. Not my group. Not mine. Almond Cider. Boss Wombo, he's in the wetlands. Oh no. Whose team is he on? Can I turn the music up a little? I'll move it a smidgen. Whose group was that guy in? Almond Cider. Whose group is that? Was that Nixia's team? Eweezy. Hi, Oz. Okay. Alright, well. What does that look like for the teams then, realistically? What does that look like for the teams then, huh? Yeah, Wombo. There he is. Wombo. Oh well. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. This actually reminds me of another band. Who's this? Gary Go? Okay. Not who I thought it was. Oh, here he is. Twig Snap, the man himself. You came into good tunes. Yeah, -2. -2. -2. It's okay. You're 98% of the way there. Alright, so in my healing gear... In my healing gear, I have like 1300 mana. It's pretty fucking giga. Maybe even 1500 actually. God damn. OG in the house. How you doing, Robert? We're doing very well, man. What have you been up to? How's your week going? What are you doing with yourself now you're not doing Black Ops? It's the one and only. It's the one and freaking only. I don't know how I ended up having a better freaking set of PvE for healing gear than anything else. Kind of upsetting. I have 1700 mana. I can never go That's 10 holy lights at max rank. 4, 5, 6. I did. How is it so hard to get a goddamn group? Why is Nixie level 23? I mean, it's fine, but 3 paladins are a bit fine. Okay, you'll go. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Negative. Oh, they're in Waning Caverns. They can fly from Ratchet to here fairly quickly, I guess. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize people would be dropping out like fucking flies from this. I thought people would just fucking sort their lives out. They'll turn up to a dungeon. Actually, do you know what we'll do? I'm gonna go and follow to you, Belt. And I'm gonna throw up a little... One sec. Let's get a little bit of a WoW GeoGuessr up whilst we have some shits and giggles here, okay? WoW GeoGuessr. Oh, is this the one? Oh, let's try this one. There's a new one, actually. I saw Nixia playing this one the other day. Let's have a looky. Game mode normal. Era. Classic era. You got 3 lives. Wrong guesses cost a life. Okay, what's a... Alright, let's try. I mean, I know where it is. But at the same time, I don't know where it is. Where is there a cave with dwarves in it in the wetlands? Or is this Loch Madan? Yeah, but that's a spider cave, though, that cave, right? So it's not Loch Madan, it's wetlands. Oh. I mean, in my head, I'm looking at this on the left. There's a cave here, is there? Like, is it there? Oh, okay. Yeah, not bad. Right, fair enough. Fine, a little bit off. Eliza's tomb. Yeah. Right, next round. Mr. Vodka, aloha. How we doing, dude? I've gone too far north. Where's... Okay, a Raffi. Aha, here we go. And that was... It's like there. Okay, whatever. A little bit off. Not bad, just playing some Power World. Nice, man. Are you doing that by yourself, or are you with the guild, the guilderinos? All right, Lochmadan north on the dam. All right, chat. All right. This is actually helping me with my. Here we go. I more or less know where it is, but I don't know the exact bit of it. It's like one of these buildings in here, right? Or am I a little bit out of the... All right, I'm gonna make a guess that it's in there. Oh no, Ambersil. Yeah, I never do fucking that area. Yeah, I never do Silver Pine. Shiza, I thought it was one of those ones. What is this bit? Is there quests here? That looks like a whole ass little town. It's a hard quest. Is it like near the end? Is it like one of the end quests? It's an add-on achievement. Okay. Let me do that again. All right. So this is the town up here. So it's there. There we go. %62% accurate. What? Probably fair, to be honest with you. Is this the broken one or the good one? That's the good one. That's a lie. Okay. Right, Feralass is what we're looking for. Can I remind myself where Feralass is? Here. I messaged him, he ignored my message. I messaged him and he ignored my message. I am not avoiding Ultrafather. He ignored my message. Right, this is like there. Was looking forward to seeing you guys. Dude, I can't get any of my fucking team online, man. Like, half of my team are in they're snoozing right now in Australia. I could barely get anyone online. I messaged him and he didn't reply, and then he started asking about dead mines in guild chat. There's only so much I could do. You know? Only so much I could do. Not sure. Not sure what else I'm supposed to do here, you know? I didn't see in the job description of captain is trying to get people online to play the game with their team, right? Like I didn't see that in the job description. Can't trust them if they're not from the homeland. Damn fucking straight, BD. Damn freaking straight. How you doing, man? How's your streamless life? Guys, I have no idea what this is. Oh, I do. This is Teldrassil. Is this Teldrassil? This is the Great Tree in Teldrassil? No, this is Dolonar. Is this Dolonar? Where am I? This isn't Ashenvale. This looks like the Great Tree. But there's two, right? God damn it, man. Shadowglen. It is behind it, right? Okay, okay. It's much more chilled. You've been coded with me on for... Oh, really? Well, I apologize for my extreme exclamations over the last couple of minutes. Are you working on Madness or are you working on something else? How am I supposed to see this, dude? What the hell? Is it this one? It is, yeah, okay. Or maybe you don't want... No, I figured it was in there. That's why I kind of thought it was. But at the same time, I thought maybe it was this one, but it wasn't. That doesn't make any sense. That's just stupid. Bonnie Blue's his daughter. Yeti, you're a sicko. I hope you know that. You're a sicko. Is this the Tower of Azura? Arosa? Or whatever it's called? I can't see the gnome. There's a gnome vendor and I can't see it. Or is this the top of the one in... Yeah, this has to be it, right? That was Jaina. That was fucking Jaina. Fine. Yeah, actually, to be fair, Yeti, you definitely expose yourself more than anything, right? Oh. Who's here? Is everyone here? Oh shit, everyone's here. Why didn't no one say? All right, let's do this. BFD, 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 BFD. I don't know how I ended up being a paladin healer, but well, you know. You jumped into that van, don't worry. What van? What do you mean? Does Bonnie Blue do content inside a van? I wouldn't know. I don't fraternize with British porn stars. Something about the accent really doesn't do it for me. Crap. Crappity crap crap. Oh, can somebody share more quests with me, please? I only have one. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-da-bo. Oz. Tell me something. Are you still here, Oz? Oz. You're here. Okay. Question. With your low-level dungeon group, did you specifically choose the levels you had, or was it just the ones you had available to you? Because you got like level 22.4 as your average on the SFK, right? Is this what you had at the start of phase? Okay, okay. Were you in the Scarlet Monastery stuff this morning? That was Eweezy's team. Oh, I thought maybe... I know that people were sharing, a few people in those two. Okay, cool. Yeah, the armory... No, the armory attempt they had... it seemed very difficult. Like, they were... Things were dying so goddamn slow, man. I believe in a thing called love. Lead me down, down. They got the first boss, I believe. Yeah, I watched up until then. Oh, that was library. That wasn't armory. What am I talking about? Yeah. I forgot how Masa is. No, that was armory. No, you're right. You're right. Our everyday. Armory is going to be crazy. I personally don't think it's possible to do armory at level 28. I think the mobs just have too much HP, too much armor. I think you'd be there forever. Library is super doable though. You just need different comp. I want to see someone try armory though. I just don't know if I'll be the person to do it. Ooh, 1, 2. Get away for the canary in the coal mine for that one. Yeah, I feel like, well, I think if we manage to successfully do library, then I might put, whoa, where's this fucking pet going? Bell now, Bell, this pet of yours. Not my pet, it's on passive. Really? I thought I saw your pet run. Okay. Who is Red Lola? I didn't actually check that. No clue. They don't have a pet. Am I imagining this? Oh, they're reviving it right now. Okay. No, there's no fear. His pet ran over there and died. Yeah. I now notice. I now notice. No, it doesn't happen. I refuse. Definitely doesn't happen. It's an illegal move. I'm not one to ever... I don't really play Uno. But I know for a fact there must be illegal moves in Uno, right? That was one of them. Your bird is fans wings. I always read that as Van swings. Now, one thing I always forget about in here, in BFD, when it's not SOD, is that there is two things you don't do when it's not SOD, right? You don't have to... Is this actually a boss? There's no boss here, right? Oh, because they moved him. He's at the end of the dungeon now. Oh, are we doing a shortcut? Okay. Gotta make now. I gotta make it with you. Gotta make up. Wanna make it with you. Right, here we go. In Gamma. I'm gonna make up with you. Ooh. Which one is it for the quest again? This one, right? I know it's a stupid thing to complain about, but when you do blessing of... When you get blessing of freedom, then it removes your blessing. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Did they remove that in TBC, or did they remove that in a different different part of the game? I feel like they didn't. No, it's boring. I remember when she used to drop good loot. Oh, the sword days. The frickin' sword days.
You should not be here. Slay them.
My bad. Didn't realize there's a trap there, sauce. Which was mine. Grats. Good to know. Good battle gloves. Trash. Trashity trash trash. Without time. Where is this box? The box is around here for the quest. Which cave has the box to the right of entrance? It's an alliance quest, Alex. Little by the street ever meets. Oops. I attacked a crab for no good reason. Rock and roll hard. Anyone wanna? Right, what are the chances that we actually get the brain stems and the twilight pendants finished in one room? Pretty freaking low, right? Unless I just get all the freaking RNG. That would... yeah. Okay, I'm winning loads of stuff by accident. Running loads of stuff by accident. We'll live with it. The inventory can manage it. Especially when this song comes on. Ooh. Villainy. I'm not sure if I remember the quest he's talking about. Black Fathom Villainy. Is that the one that drops? What's Black Fathom Villainy? That's the Horde quest, right? That drops from like the Damp Note? Or am I misremembering? Bring the head of Twilight Lord Kelrist and Darnassus. Okay. Oh, this is Black Fathom Villainy right here. Okay. Wow, it's been a while since I tried to remember all this shit. I'm kind of like super surprised about how well my mana deals with all of this. I kind of expect it to be constantly, but it's going pretty well. I am a down-ranking freaking master though, so that works. Ooh, green shoulders. Green shoulders for the boys. The shower room. It's so funny that Black Fathom devs used to be raid night for like a month or two. To be fair, this place does lend itself to being a raid so much better than... Well, actually, they all did pretty good at being raids, especially Sunken Temple, man. It felt like that place was meant to be a raid. I now, whenever I do Sunken Temple as a dungeon, it feels super underwhelming. Mostly because I never liked it before anyway. But Black Fathom Depths, I hope they do that in Classic Plus. I hope that they make mid and early game raids with items that you wouldn't normally get in the normal world whilst leveling. And then maybe with some fun stuff that are just going to be good forever. You know, like a little toy or some kind of funny little customization thing. Because this is fun. Like, getting 10 people together to go do a raid at level 25. Like, who doesn't want to do that? No pressure raiding, always fun. First time watcher, long time subscriber. When is the wipe going to happen? You're on the wrong stream for that. You should go log on to twitch.tv/JohnnySweatpants. Pretty sure there's a wipe imminent over there. Just so you know who to support, that's all. Just, you know. Alright, I got a lot of mobs on me. Yeah, I don't know who Red Lola is. Finding it difficult to scope out the vibes, but let's see how it goes. Definitely gonna get that other group. Yeah. Is this? Oh, I thought this was Kings of Leon for a second there. Mana burn. Is there a sound that's more triggering in a dungeon than that sounds? It just reminds me of the library and freaking SM. Horrible, horrible sound. Do 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 do. Yeah, take it, Belt. I'm just gonna take the moss agate and the silver. There you go. Me through this. I guess the only bonus now is that these bosses do 0 fucking mechanics. So all of my muscle memory from these rooms is useless. Oh, you think you can renew, little fucking Murloc? You think you could renew? No, you die. You don't renew, you die. Ooh, did this guy drop a level, a 10 slot bag? I feel like he does. I could do with a 10 slot bag. I could do with a fucking 9 slot bag at this point. Inventory is already full. What can we do with that? Not a great deal, right? We can get rid of the clam meat off the rip. Crawler meat too. Fish scales gone. Clam meat again gone. Fine sand gone. You gone. Get rid of you as well. You're not worth it. And you. Yeah, I do. And you. Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to get the junk freaking. What's that add-on called? Dejunker? Where you just press the button, it deletes all the stuff for you, one by one. Need to let spirit and frost damage done, huh? Alright. So what's that? 1 out of 4 bosses done? Do the Alliance have to kill the ice guy, I wonder? I can't remember that from Horde. Alright. Gonna get upset at that pet soon. Gonna get. Loving on the stems. Twilight Pendants, 100% not happening. Twilight Pendants, 100% not happening. Oh, hang on. There's 2 hell callers, huh? You know what? I mean, my damage definitely is worse as a healer. But, like, it's not... If I focus up, it's really not too far off. I could do, like, a good amount of damage whilst also healing. Lovely. Here we go. Chat, the ring of Rin, like the quest item of the quest reward ring that has all of the stats on it. Is that from a quest you get in Stockades, or is that a quest that leads you to Stockades? Much to say. Okay. I would normally suggest we skip, but I don't want to skip. Not with the pets. In particular, that pet. Six out of 8. Terrible rewards. Twilight Pendant. Are you going to be my girl? Is there a patrol? There is a patrol. There it is. Come on, you wee little fucker. Little lawkeeper. Get out of here. Good day, Brian Filth TV. How we doing, brother? You're a swinger, right? You are indeed. And we're talking about the same thing here, right? Huh? Talking about the same thing here. How's it going, man? You don't know which way I'm swinging right here with the conversation. It could be, I could mean anything. $50-50 realistic, actually, to be, yeah, 50-50. It's going, just leveling. Very nice. Brian, are you in a team? Like, what's your status within the Swinger clan? I haven't memorized all names yet. I'm a little bit... No, it's fine. Unironically, this is the only part of the dungeon which I actually kind of fear. Because with pets and how some of this shit can work, it can be a bit fucking horrible. Same as your channel. Now I almost died. Let me get back. Same as your channel. Oh, no. I meant, are you part of the, are you a part of any of the teams in the guild for the event? But yeah, don't make yourself die. Stay alive. You're not at the moment. Right. Okay. Which time zone are you in, Brian? Asking for a friend, just, you know. Pacific, so your stream is... Oh, you're West Coast, huh? No. That's Atlantic, isn't it? Oh, it is. West Coast. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I feel like not many people are like West Coast, right? I feel like a lot of people are kind of like Midwest, maybe East Coast. But yeah, you're kind of in the same bag as some of the Australians, I guess, right? With the time zones and getting on with streaming content. Yes, Shadow Bunny's in my team. So we have six teams of 10 or 11. I think it's 10 or 11. We did a draft for it the other day on Sunday. And we have some basic achievements to get points, and then we have some challenge points. So like the basic stuff is like doing the dungeons on this phase, which would be SFK and BFD. And then also hitting level 28 and getting a max of 150 on your professions. That will give you, I think, like 25 points for each one of those. And then we have a challenge of doing the SFK with the lowest level possible of people. Same with BFD. And then there's one for speed running both of those at whatever level. And the final one is a highest level dungeon you can do fully in a 10-man raid. Those are the ones that are going to give people the extra points, right? Oh, this Miss Pet though. All right. Let's fucking... All right, I am... Talking about the generation. Well, BFD is super freaking quick. BFD is really, really, really quick. If we were smart, we could speedrun this very well. They did 40 minutes on their speedrun. Right? 40 minutes for BFD speedrun? I feel like we can knock that down. Fucking easily jump that down. Okay, we're up. I really think we could very easily do this in like 25 minutes. I don't know how long we've been in here for, but... Oh, I paused next one. My bad. Never feel like the one. Have a good bar. Alright, yeah, we're for sure not doing that quest. That's fine. Maybe we can get 5. Maybe we get half of them. We're definitely going to come back, I guess, at some point. There's just still a part, even though I know we're like weapon locked, we're XP locked and stuff like that, level locked. I still feel like I'm wasting XP by not doing a quest or something. But like, quite literally, doesn't matter. Like, what am I now? I'm almost 27. I'm kind of fucked now. I didn't want to be this level high. I didn't want to get this high. Why do I always get so high? It's fine. Come back for our speed run. Yeah, I mean, I can't play this character anymore now. Like, XP wise, I need to hold up. So I'll be on the alt tomorrow. Our bag. Is Shadow Priest good in PvE and PvP? In what version of the game, dude? TBC, yes. Yeah. I mean, they're not absolutely god tier at PvP. Not in arenas, anyway. But Shadow Priest is a good PvP class. And they're always wanted in PvE. Because they're a little mana battery. But yeah, you got a good class there, man. Especially in TBC. Are you playing one or are you going to play one, Al? Also, do we have any friends in the chat, people? Do we have any friends in the... You got a 10-slot bag, Bell? Clearly we don't have any friends in the freaking chat, do we? Why didn't I get a 10-slot bag? Just take a look at me now. Is it just Calris now? Nice. Let's do it. It's so funny how difficult this guy was initially when the BFD raid opened up. And now it kind of makes you feel like the guy's broken or something, right? Like he does nothing. Like, what is this? Rhoda the Sleepwalker. Useless for everybody. You can handle the candles, Alex. Don't let these monkeys do anything. Bow. Nasty. I don't think I've done a friendly reminder to follow the stream today, guys. If you're enjoying me being an absolute slacker at healing, I think you should follow the stream. Get yourself up on that follow right there. And by slacker, I mean absolute fucking Giga Chad. I'm following Nixia. Come on, man. Let's be nice once, please. I'll show everyone the video. You have been once. Exactly. I'll show the video. I'll prove. I'll prove it can happen. Are you still online? You are on late. No, you're not online. Look at you. What did you get up to on the what were the achievements on the Paladin today? What did you get done? You in bed. Should have done it long ago. Just some leveling. Fair enough. Actually, Belle, I don't have pets out on my board toolbars. I will fix that. I'm sorry. I switched around. I don't have them out. How many followers before we see the real game in OSRS streams again? We will see OSRS streams when we see you back on WoW streams. How about that, BD? Huh? How about that? Ooh, I got an elemental water. Is that worth anything in cat? I guess probably not. But no, we will eventually start doing a little bit of OSRS again in the future, but not until we know what's happening with Classic Plus. Or whatever may come. Maybe it's not Classic Plus anymore, we don't know. Maybe it's WoW 2. We've all seen the news. Maybe it's WoW 2. But I've got a few things to finish on my main on OSRS, and then I will do a hardcore Iron Man. But it all depends on time. I didn't think I'd missed WoW, like the holy triangle of tank, healer, DPS. I didn't think I'd missed this kind of like the group formation setup and the way the combat features. Like, I didn't think I missed this quite as much as I did. I did miss it a lot. It's I don't know. Then you delete OSRS and come back to WoW. I have still got an active sub. I will not delete it. OSRS is cool, Nixia. Come on, don't be a hater. No one likes a hater. It's just a very different game. Oh, it's just him straight up. Oh, he has got a little friend. You feel like you've disproven that in this guild? What do you mean? What have you ever said about OSRS? Why are you hating on OSRS? What has it done to you? Oh, right. Sorry. No, see, now the only thing that you have on your side is that all of your teammates are scared of you because you're such a big bully. So when they're in this chat, they just like to, you know, flex and show everyone that they're not scared of you in public. But we know what happens behind closed doors. I've been shown screenshots of your captain chat. Don't worry. Pallet man, come on. I'm pretty sure you was in my chat before hers. This is on the nose, my friend. This is right on the nose. You know what? Fuck both of you guys, alright? Unreal, man. I don't need you guys. I've got 7 team members that will not respond and do not shows up. They just don't show up. Okay? I think that's actually the best one to have. Hey, Funky, thank you very much for the follow, my friend, for the raid, my guy. You've come in just at the right time. We are peak finishing the dungeon. There we go. Right, gather around. Screenshot, please. Hang on, sorry. I'll get a little shout out to you in 1 second, Funko. There we go. How was stream, dude? What'd you guys get up to? There we go. Ugh, remove UI. You're so fussy, Belle. There we go. All right. Sorted. We are BFD raid. Well, we didn't raid it, but we defeated it. What happened? Oh, this guy takes us to Darnassus, right? Insane that this is a thing. You know, I didn't know this for years. Oh shit, you are right. Do you know, fuck, man. Thank you, Pala. I moved something earlier on and I forgot to move it back. That's disgusting. I hate that. Thank you. There we go. I need to set up a new scene for that. I don't know why I do that every time manually. I always forget because I'm a freaking harebrained idiot. Right, let's quickly grab up the old what's it over here. All right, Artie Boom's team. Let's go to it. We got Artie Boom, BFD, yes. Alexander, yes. Bell, yes. Let's go down to Shadow Bunny, yes. There we go. So overall standings right now is Oz Cooked Them Up, Johnny Sweatpants, Rachel, Artie Boom, Eweezy, and Nixia. There we are. We are fourth. Fourth place, a resounding fourth. Thank you for groupage, peeps. See, my team has your back too because they're so good. Nix's bullying makes sense now. She's dead last, lashing out. BD, you can't say that. She's gonna, when you leave, she'll beat us up. She beats us. She beats us in the places that doesn't bruise, under the feet and on the belly. Okay? It's not nice. Oh, big BFD tooties. Looties, yes, kind of tough. Well, we're not doing too bad, all considering. Hey, Bandy, how you doing, dude? Bandy, that video you did was top-notch, man. Top-notch. I enjoyed watching it the other day. You're finally alive and back at the computer. Should I focus on leveling, or what's the plan? Yes, carry on focusing. Well, what level are you, Phalanx? BFD went very well, very smooth. We had a slight rogue pet that decided to run around a bit, but you know, the rogue pet definitely was subdued at some point. It was definitely subdued. To clarify, it wasn't Bell's. Was not Bell's pet. It was not Bell's pet. No. 23 and 22. Good night, Nixia. Speak to you later. Good night, Pala. I mean, it wasn't a not smooth run by any means. It wasn't unsmooth. It was a perfectly normal run. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with the run. Your plan's working. They keep focused on the other team so we can do everything without the eyes on us. I'm still waiting for Nixia's spreadsheet of her plan of what she's going to do for the challenges. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see that freaking spreadsheet, okay? But guys, I am wrapping up stream there. Funky, I love you. I appreciate the thingy, but I have to go eat and walk my dog and go to bed. I have work nice and early. But guys, if you have enjoyed yourself, please follow the stream. It's much appreciated. And if you want to continue the conversation, jump over onto the Discord. The Discord is right here in the chat. And we need to find someone to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions? Actually, I'll tell you what. We're going to check who's online in the swinger group here. Well, this is Samurai, Eweezy. We're going to go to Eweezy. We'll go give Eweezy a little raid to congratulate him on the things they were doing yesterday. This morning, sorry. E_Weezy. There we go. Weezy. Right, people. I love you and leave you. Thank you very much for today's stream. We got a lot done. We got Light of a Loon. We did half of the Red Ridge Crests. We did BFD. We pushed our points up to 4th place. We had BD in the chat for like 2 hours, which is insane because, you know, crazy. And, well, yeah, the rest of you guys were just here bullying me, to be honest with you, but that's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. Right, we're going to raid Eweezy. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, same time. We are on at 5:30 GMT, which is about... what is that? 10:30 EDT, if you're on the old East Coast. But yeah, love you and leave you guys. Thank you very much, and we shall see you back here tomorrow. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Alex, for the group. See you later on, guys. Have a good one.